All right, y'all. Welcome back. Best Bet Live back in business on a Thursday night. 2-5 deep stack cash action on a Thursday night here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Best Bet Live. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Adonis Lane and myself, Jordan Spina, in the booth.
Hello.
And this should be a good one here tonight, guys. Got a strong female presence in the game tonight.
They're crushers. They're crushers.
Three women in the cash game tonight, which might be a record. So big ups to these lovely ladies and all the boys here in the game. Should be a good one. We got Table Smash Jeff right here. We got Kyle Official back for redemption, and my guy Antonio in the 2 seat. We got Christopher and Carl in the 7 and 9 seats, who I believe haven't been on the stream before. So welcome to Carl and Christopher. KG is Carl. Chris right there. Christopher. Sarah picking up ace queen in the first hand, goes 3 bet skis. Nick from Yuma, what up, though?
What up, what up? How y'all doing out there? How y'all doing? Like he said, it's going to be an action-packed game. We got a female presence here, which is definitely welcome. They are crushers, too. And just as I say that, she flops top pair, top kicker.
Top on a rainbow is pretty sick.
She is trying to take the men down, but more or less take the table down.
So she continues here for 60 into 130.
It's a good bet.
Carl here with 8s isn't in the worst shape, but he decides to let it go early. First hand doesn't want to get too deep with a pair of 8s right there. Crazy Dave, double KGB. What's up, guys?
Doubled KGB.
Doubled up.
The secret. So what? Isn't that the Russian Secret Service or CIA?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know if you call them the CIA.
Or like MI6. MI6 isn't real. I'm sorry. That was silly. Trivial things to say. Let's say I watch too many movies.
James Wicks says, "Let's go, Chris."
Yeah, he's in the game. He's ready to go, and hopefully he'll do his best tonight. If you got some fans out there watching him.
Austin Ball, what's up, bro? So Sarah getting after it, back-to-back hands. Jack 9, the offsuit, Donnie.
You know what that means? Strength, power, resolve.
That means this poor lady's about to get buried.
I hope not.
But gets a walk.
Hey, isn't this new? Have you seen this?
No, it must be a new update.
I mean, they had a trash update out, so I'm glad they did that. They got your boy.
Dallas Proctor, my guy. North Carolina checking in as always. My guy. Still stoked about the shirt, brother. It's a sick one.
Yeah.
That boysenberry looks nice.
I did laundry today, and I saw the shirt when I was.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's a nice shirt. It's a nice shirt, and I love shirts like that. Just get dressed, go out, get something to eat. It always works. It is a win, Tim. Right on time, right on schedule. Listen, he is of the legal gambling age. I can promise you that.
Yeah. That man's got tattoos. What you think? Them come young?
Mo with ace queen of diamonds, which is actually, from what I hear, is the daughter of Sarah, correct?
I'm not sure.
Not sure?
That was kind of an assumption I think we made, but I'm not going to. You know what they say about assumptions, Donnie?
Wait. Oh, you make it. Oh.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. Well, Mo has ace-queen of diamonds and is going to take the line of 3 betting. It's going to get called here by Antonio on the button, and your range can be wide on the button. And that's a good flop for – oh, Shane, right on time. That's a good flop for Antonio. He could be calling a lot of 3 bets with King X, lots of 10s. But her taking the betting lead, though, is definitely going to be strong.
Yeah.
She's going to take away his ability to bluff at it.
That's where I like the continuation if you're the pre-flop aggressor.
Oh, boy. 2?
Probably.
Yeah.
True Canes, my guy. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Dano Hannington, fellow Australian, checking in. Good morning, Dano. Enjoying your morning Fosters, I assume.
Get a little coffee.
We got Brandon saying, "Let's go HVAC Chris." He must be an AC repair guy or something, Donnie.
HVAC Chris?
Yeah.
I might need his card. Might need a little work done. Ramput, yeah, I saw that. He made the final table, but to be fair, I was telling Jordan I was watching it last night. He knew he kind of misclicked. He should have bet the turn, and the guy just made a better 2-pair on the river. So to outlast 693 players is a feat in and of itself. So let's be honest.
And we're getting a little frisky here, Donnie. The 3-bet in the hijack with ace-5 offsuit.
Angel.
And Chris, who was the initial opener with ace-jack suited.
He's thinking about it.
I don't think he's going to raise here, so it's probably just be a call and heads up to a flop. Yeah, I know, Dano. It's my running joke for Australians.
Yeah, I didn't like the river jam either. Oh, and that's a flop. That's definitely going to be good for Chris.
Yeah,
But
so second time we've seen top on a rainbow board early tonight. And Chris will check it to Angel, who is pre-flop aggressor. This is a good spot for Chris because Angel's going to continue here.
And Angel just recently got back from Vegas. She crushed the 2-5 win game out there. She went to the win.
Yeah.
Crushed it.
So don't raise, Chris. You got it right where you want her. Don't raise, buddy. This is perfect. You couldn't ask for a better flop. Attaboy. So she does pick up a little gutter ball here. Backdoor spades coming to play. He's going to check, and this might be the check raise time. I think a full street right here of value is good enough. You don't want to see a 4-liner hit this river. She sit there. She needs a 7 to make the straight.
I don't know necessarily about Chris playing this hand passively.
That's perfect.
Only because the board is so connected, you know, and a lot of the hands.
Oh, that's perfect. Here comes it. I think Chris needs to go for the raise now.
I think he might fold. Like, I don't know.
How could you ever fold right
I
here?
feel like he's playing the hand so passively that he might put her on like a big hand or put her on some kind of straight and just fold.
I think you need to see where you're at. I think the raise needs to be right here.
No, I can bet the jacket off my back. He's not going to raise.
He has to. He can't just call this bet. Oh, he's going to get risky, Don. He's about to risk it all.
Just a call.
Just a call. I would have loved to see a raise there because if this 4-liner hits, he's going to be in trouble. And it misses, but it does put it over on the board. Yeah, there's a 4-liner to a 10.
If he checks, Angel's gonna guaranteed shoot her shot.
She's gonna barrel. She's
gonna pull up from the free throw line.
He was in such a good spot all the way till this river.
Yeah, she's gonna pull the trigger. She's going for it. She's unloading the clip on him, man. Hollow points straight through the chest.
Race for protection, Dave. Like I said, this is a bad card to hit the river.
Yeah, she's gonna bet. She's gonna bet like 550 here, or maybe like 600. She knows that card favors her more than him. He's played the hand so passive. There's no way he has a 10. Oh, she gave it
back
up
and gives it to him.
It's fine. She just gets to showdown. She has ace high. I definitely thought she'd have pulled the trigger there, but Chris.
Any 10 gets there. Ace queen got there.
Yeah, Chris might be a little upset with himself, but he played the hand so passively. Angel could have probably had her way with him on the river.
And that's a good point. You know, she could potentially think he was on a 10. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, it's not the worst check.
I wonder what she put him on.
Probably a 10.
Oh, hold on.
I thought Chris could have, like I said, he got his streeted value on the flop. I thought the turn was the time to take it down.
No, I don't have any other streams going
on. That river card was not good for Chris, but he gets through.
There's some kind of audio connection sound coming from you guys. There will be an investigation.
But looks like Baby gets a new pair of shoes off rip. Chris getting the first win. Nice little pot there for Chris early. Ace 10 suited, Dave. Pocket 10s. Ace 10 probably the most likely scenario there. Ace queen is obviously also beating you. Rio Jenkins. Why did I read that like Leroy Jenkins?
That's what I was going to say. It sounded like Leroy Jenkins.
Rio Jenkins.
That's one of the greatest clips to ever touch the internet.
Glad you're here, Rio.
One of the greatest clips. So, listen, guys, does anybody need any armor in here? No? Okay. Leroy just runs right on in. I love it. Antonio, though, can't really like the jack on the board. And the irrelevant deuce, he might think he's good. But he does have a player behind him. I'm interested to see what he does here.
He's going to bet it. I figured he was, might just go check call, but he doesn't want to let. Oh, he's last act. No, he's not. So Morgan is behind him. Mo, excuse me.
The guy that won the Facebook giveaway was Doc? That's great.
What?
That is so great.
That's a twist. That's an M. Night Shyamalan twist right there.
Isn't it? Like, in the end of the movie, your eyes are just wide open.
Doc, why are you being so sneaky over there?
So, the Australian guy that we are going to send swag to is Doc?
And the funny thing is, I always mess with him about drinking Fosters, and I just shot it at this other guy in the Facebook chat who I thought was just different Australian.
Holy cow.
Wow.
Isn't that cool?
Mind blown.
That's definitely a twist.
He actually won one and claimed it this time, though. So big on you, Doc.
Well, he had to head on over to Facebook chat, though.
Yeah, he got after it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, though. I'm cool
Jeremy
with it.
Hartman right there. What's up, buddy? At Mardi Gras Casino, Cross Lines, West Virginia. It sucked.
Oh, boy.
Yikes.
Tell us a story. What happened?
Open poker room and only 3 tables.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's not good. There's not much maneuverability. If you're going to sit at a table, that's going to be it. Are you already deep down on the first one?
No.
Oh, boy, you're deep in it today. How
This
did your
thing's mostly full.
How did your day go today, buddy?
I did a lot today.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I know, because you're doing the thing, packing. That's the one thing I hate.
Yeah.
I'm the kind of guy that calls a moving company like, yo, come pack this up. Get it out of
To
here.
pack?
No, not to pack. More or
Yeah,
less
you
to
still
move
got to.
it.
I mean, yeah, but you still
You ain't
gotta
touching
pack
my
it.
personal things.
still gotta
You
pack it.
out of your mind. Ain't touching my personal things. You know what I'm saying? Can't let that happen. That limited edition Marvel.
Ain't no one want that.
All right, man. It's worth like a ton.
20 bones. So 5s are good here. You can't. I mean, you're not putting him on an ace here, but she's just gonna.
No,
he's
no,
gonna
no,
check it
no,
back.
no. She could have fired there, maybe, but
He didn't play it like he had an ace.
I don't think she really like. It's not much in the middle. There's no reason to step out of line so early. You ain't seen the dude got his sneakers in the mail. Mail dude took his shoes. Side of the box was just cut open. Nothing. Gone. Took him down. All right, I need some lines set. YouTube, Facebook, do your thing. Whoever's first, I'm locking it in. Bob, you're normally pretty good about getting a line in.
Dano, we're actually working on that currently. We had a fellow Australian win a giveaway, so we're trying to figure that out actually currently. So we'll keep you posted. Antonio got some fresh ink. Yeah, looks like it.
That's the one thing I just don't know. I have so many ideas, but I don't know what I'd get if I get a tattoo.
Antonio, I feel like, didn't he run really well last time he played?
He did. He ran very well.
Yeah.
He sat in the 3 seat.
Yeah, I remember him on the stream before.
All right, so got a line set for
YouTube chat, where y'all at?
Yeah,
We got Bob and Yuma holding it down.
they'll trickle in here soon. I envision. I know it. Seven, 8 suited for Mo. Kyle, ace 9 of clubs is going to bump it up. Kyle, me and him and Jordan were talking before the stream started. He said for some reason he always feels like he punts on the lower limit games. You know, 2-2 last night didn't work out too well for him.
Yeah.
But he's looking to get back that and some more tonight. And I guess this is the first try at it. So heads up to a flop. Ooh, damn.
Oh, my. That's the spicy.
Damn.
Mo flops the coconuts, but
Damn.
Kyle thinks he has the world here, which he does. Top with the nut flush draw. This is spicy.
Oh.
No. Top 2 with the nut flush draw. And Mo has the absolute power stones.
Jordan, I don't know what's happening, man.
This is
I like
gonna be
this.
This is going to be bad.
This is going to be bad. This is going to be real bad. Is she just calling? Holy cow. He has so many outs to the river, and he misses them all.
Of course he does.
He misses them.
Oh, Mo has her right where she wants him.
Yeah, she's going to value bet. You better bet that damn hand.
He's probably going to raise you.
Yeah, he got 2 pair.
Wow, good just call there from
yeah,
Kyle.
that's a good just flat. That's so sick.
Yeah. He had the absolute universe, Donnie.
Oh my God.
Any
How
ace,
is there
any nine, any
only
club.
$300 in that pot?
I don't know. That pot could have been massive.
Kyle got I wouldn't say Kyle got lucky. Rather, that's a good discipline.
Very good check back or call, excuse me.
Just a call there
Yeah.
on the river, because you have the clubs covered, so you have to assume that maybe she has some kind of like 2 pair holding, but worse than yours maybe, or maybe just a 1 pair holding like just an ace. So he can find a lot of hands that he's beating on the river that he could, raise with.
Yeah.
And him just clicking the call button is definitely.
If she put him in on the flop return, he was calling it off though.
I mean, damn. Like I saw his hand, then I saw her hand, and then in my mind like she flopped it straight, and then I'm like he got top pair, top kicker with a nut flush draw, turns top 2, like.
Yeah, that could have been. We could have got stacks in there easy.
Easy. That pot was only $300. He's
Yeah.
okay with just losing whatever he lost there. James Wicks, where is the cheap hotel rooms at? Need more money to play more WPT events coming up. Jordan, we got the what? We got that little Hampton Inn down the street, right? 1021 Hospitality Lane.
That's right.
They do offer a poker room rate. I believe all you need is your player's card. I don't even think you need that. Just tell them you're in town.
No, I think you do need that.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, just come in the building. You'll get a player's card made for, guess how much? $0. And then you'll take that player's card to the Hampton Inn, which is literally about a mile down the road, if that. And they'll offer you a poker room rate while you're in town. There's a few more hotels in the area, too. But, James, if you need any more answers, I got them. Me and Jordan got them, so. There we go. Run bad, 975. We'll take it.
That's light.
That is light. I will say that's light, but we'll take it. I'm locking it in. That's what YouTube is done. They're locked in. Still waiting on Facebook. Damn, that could have been a big pot.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, that could have been a really big freaking pot. Did Mo check it to him and he bet, or did Mo bet the turn? Do you remember?
I think she led all this no, she didn't.
She didn't lead the turn, did she?
I think she did. I don't know.
How did that pot 300?
If she checks it to him, he's betting, so she could have gone for a check raise on one of those streets.
Damn.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna get a lot of money in that pot. So she did check. She called the turn. What?
Wow. Isn't that crazy?
That was a very good just call by Kyle.
I'm telling you, on that river there.
I could have lost it all there.
Even though he didn't get there the way he wanted to solidify the hand for him.
Top two feels great there.
He still had a very good hand that looked very good on that board.
Top two feels awesome on that board.
He might think he's up against a worse two pair or a worse flush draw. And even in both of those cases, he has the best hand. So that's just clicking the call button is definitely strong there from Kyle. Facebook, you say 2134. Okay, got it, Tim. The lines are locked. Lines are set. Yes, she checked every street but the river. Damn.
That's risky business, Donnie.
That's damn right. That's risky, man.
And then risky business to not get a lot of value out of is not the risk I like to take.
So many outs.
To check call the flop and turn with the clubs looming and then not get your value.
Yeah, she didn't have a club to cry for.
No.
She had 7-8 of diamonds, maybe 6-7 of diamonds. Yeah, the board came 9-8-5. So she had 6-7 of diamonds. That's a dangerous route to take.
Yeah. Like I said, if you're gonna take that route, at least go for at least get the value out of that. You know, it's like we saw Jerry. Remember when Jerry?
Oh, you know he gave me crap about that.
When he limp called with aces.
He gave me crap about that.
I said, how you gonna play aces so damn risky and then not get any value?
He gave me crap about that. The day after when I dealt, he looks at me. Listen, man, you don't know. The guy in the 3-seat, real action heavy. I thought he was gonna bet the river. I was like, your base is full though, Jerry.
Yeah.
Your base is full.
Like you gonna play it that risky and then not take your reward? Like why?
Yeah, you waiting on him to bet? What happens when you wait on your opponent to bet?
If you're gonna play like that, at least get your money worth. Like that's.
And then
there's no reason to play it so risky if you're not gonna get your money.
And then he sold Nancy. And then he sold his high hand.
Yeah, well that was where the value
got
was.
Smoked.
That was where the like 30 seconds.
30 seconds later. Yeah, good old JDP though. We love JDP. JDP's good people. Always has and always will be. So we got KG in the 7. It's going to make it 20 with 9-9. This is why I cannot reinforce this enough. I love when Angel plays on the table. She brings the action. She plays well. She 3-bets with hands that aren't necessarily on your flow chart of what hands to play in what position.
Adonis is folding King Deuce suited to an open. Promise.
Damn right I am.
Yeah.
Damn right I am. And now she can potentially get him to fold here on this Queen 6-6 board. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, damn. Shut it down. Shut it down, Angel. Angel, shut it down. Get out.
She's going to continue barreling, watch.
I hope not.
Oh, she did shut it down.
No king. Okay, she can get away. She can get away. If he checks this, he's an absolute monster.
You can't check this.
I mean, she's led. She led.
You're praying she has a 6 somehow.
Yeah, she can fold. She can fold free. She can fold easy. Yeah, there we go. That's a hell of a turn card for KG. I don't know if Angel could necessarily put him on the hand that he has, but
It's hard. It's hard to narrow that range down.
yeah.
Calling a 3-bet range is pretty wide.
Damn.
But the way she played it, she could have easily had a 6 somehow.
You a sick man.
I mean, I don't know who's 3-betting any 6x. You know, I mean, she 3-bet King Deuce, so you could easily say she could 3-bet a 6.
That Ozark reference. I hate you. I hate you. I'm like, I can't even not see it anymore. Jesus. Cheese and rice. I'd like some cheese and rice. Hey, if you guys can, though, over in YouTube land, as Angel is going to look down at, can you imagine if she had 6s last hand?
Yeah.
Quads over boat, zip him up,
Yeah.
take him out on a stretcher.
Put a toe tag on him.
Yeah, he'd have been dead. But instead, we got Jeff here and Angel going heads up to a flop.
It's a good flop for 6s.
That's a good flop for, well, both hands.
Yeah.
Top pair, top kicker.
No, not almost, but. I go check, check? No.
I was going to say, the hell's going on here? Yeah, pound that like button over on YouTube if you can, guys. It does a great service for us. It lets YouTube know that our content is good and that we're working in the right direction to get this content out into the world. And on that note, we do have some WSOP satellites that we're going to be running. $590 buy-in with $120 rebuys that we're going to run in Orange Park and Jacksonville. We're looking to give away about 10 seats here and about 2 or 3 seats in Orange Park. So we're going to run that satellite here in the coming months. We'll probably give away seats via our high hand. So it'll be a $590 with $120 rebuys. We're looking to give away 10 WSOP packages here and maybe about 2 or 3 in Orange Park. So you could potentially, and we've had players in the building, once again, to all of you that are like, oh, man, Adonis, I don't understand. Like, why would you say something like this? Like, I have no shot at winning. That's a lie. We've had many players, local players here in this room who play every day who have won WSOP main event packages. So you could potentially play in a $10,000 main event tournament and have your hotel accommodations covered for essentially free. All you got to do is take a shot at it. So the dates I have not yet heard about. It is to be announced, but trust me, when I find out, you guys will know. But once again, it'll be a $590 with $120 rebuys. We're looking to give away 10 main event seats here and then around 2 or 3 in Orange Park. And to me, I know for me, I'll probably be playing the one in Orange Park. So you got to go through me to get 2 or 3 of those tickets. I mean, I probably won't. We'll see. I would be remiss if I didn't try it, at least. Just such good value. You know, you could play a $590 event, get your main event seat paid for, and your hotel accommodations paid for. It'd just be straight. What's up, pimp? There's a blue one in there. There's one fellow who's a who had what? Who? Do you know what we talking about?
Captain Tom?
That's who I.
We talking about Captain Tom?
That's my guess. So for anybody that's wondering, I guess Run Bad, aka Saul Goodman, aka Better Call Saul, says that we have a local player in the room who's a semi-regular who has 4 WSOP bracelets, and I'd love to know who that is.
I guess it's Captain Tom.
Yeah, that leather jacket. You know, he's had that leather jacket since '96.
Mm-hmm. So Angel just going to flat with 8s here, and Antonio out of position with a 10-8 suited makes an open to 50. Does he wear a hat that says Captain Tom, Saul? Does he look like he came off of a tugboat? off a tugboat?
Then it got to be Captain Tom.
Yeah.
All right, 3-way action to a flop. That is definitely going to be disaster for Angel's 8s. You got 2 overs, flush draws available, and you have a player leading into the field with a player behind who is going to call. If you're Angel, you quickly fold your 8s. You know you're in no shape to continue. 7 of clubs is going to give Jeff here,
yeah.
top pair with the redraw to the jack high flush.
Great turn for Jeff.
That's him? See?
Yeah, it's got to be. It's the only person. Yeah, it's Captain Tom.
He has a white beard.
It's Captain Tom.
That's Captain Tom.
Yeah. I think he's, from what I've heard, is he's a reg at the bow. But he definitely has been in best bet recently quite a bit. No hat.
He doesn't have him. It cannot be him. He always wears the hat.
So Captain Tom usually has like a little straw hat that says Captain Tom and a leather jacket. That
That's
like,
him. No, it's him. The Binion's leather jacket.
Yeah,
that's for him. That's him. 100%.
He might not have been wearing the hat last time, but
yeah, but that's definitely him. As soon as you said the Binion's leather jacket from way back in the day, yeah, that's him.
Like I said, he looks like he just stepped off of a tugboat.
Patrick Galloway, yes, WPT is going to be in August. The World Poker Tour is going to be in this building, in these four walls next month. If you're planning on wanting to play some of those tournament events, please, by all means, head on down, make your hotel accommodations, make your travel accommodations, and we'd love to see you. We're going to have a $2,500 main event. We'll have a bounty tournament along with, well, actually, let me just look at it. I don't want to guess at it and give you guys the wrong information. But it's going to be a joyous, good time. We'll have plenty of, Antonio
all over this thing.
Antonio. Let's see, tournaments. Let's hit this. 1.3 million in guarantees. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'll not drive a flop. Antonio's going to check it and see if somebody else wants to bet.
Okay, get out of there. Listen, man.
We just got Quadskis down here.
Quadzilla is in the building, and can you bet?
No. You better not dare bet.
I mean, is there a high hand going?
No, not yet. We could do. Oh no, there is. You're right, there is. You could do the all.
So what do you think? You raise her out of the hand and
let's
try
see
to
if he looks at the. Let's see if he looks at the board.
Well, he's out of town. He's an out of towner, right? So he doesn't know about the high hand promotion.
What?
Oh no! I really hope that it's something better than quad sevens. I hope that he just doesn't. Watch it be a big card on the river. It always is.
Oh,
it always is, man. It always is.
Counterfeited kicker, Donnie.
His quads don't matter anymore.
Well, needs to get some value here with disqualifying himself for the quad for the high hand. Yeah, she's never gonna give him that.
I mean, he has to go for value with quad. You got to try, even if it's $25. He's gonna go the big route. Yeah, he's gonna go the big route. Yeah, she's never calling.
Yeah, $1,500 for a high hand today every hour. I don't know what's on the board right now. Quad sevens, to be honest, isn't the strongest. Quad sevens most likely would get beat the way it's been going in the room lately, but it still has a chance. But for $1,500 every hour, it's usually, quad sevens is very suspect.
That's the best word. That's the best word to describe it. Quad sevens is suspect during Christmas and July.
Like, I'll snap sell quad sevens if anybody wants to buy it.
Right. Yeah. Now, if it's $1,500, how much you gonna sell it for?
Depends how much is on the. Depends how much time we got left.
You gonna sell it for the 8-piece no biscuit?
Sure, instant. Quad sevens. Yeah, jack high straight flush on the board right now. Wouldn't have mattered. See, like I said, it's going to be like if you don't have a straight flush or at least like quad aces.
Just go ahead and cash it out, man.
Yeah.
Like he said, it's suspect,
So, yeah, we have a jack high straight flush on the board right now for a high hand. So, it wouldn't have been good either way.
That's funny. That's funny. But, yeah, I definitely agree with him in regards to, high hands. It's just going to be tough to get on the board. Now, there are situations,
Sure.
I think you
Brian
said your
quad nines one last night. Yeah, like every once in a while, a lower quad will sneak in there.
Yeah, I got lucky.
Yeah, I had quad jacks hold.
Yeah, your quad jacks. I dealt the royal flush on the way out.
Yeah.
And that was, it's a royal flush. I didn't have to sweat too much.
No.
But, yeah. For Chris, but at the same time, even though we do say, straight flush, there are situations where, like, I think ace is full held, like the other night.
Every once in a while, you'll get a random, like, segment where ace is full will hold somehow. But then the next segment, like, 4 minutes in, will be like a queen high straight flush. You're like, well.
And then you're just like, oh, well.
Yeah.
I tried.
Jordan would sell it for a Messi jersey. Doubtful. I mean, I'll make that a Francesco Totti jersey. We can talk. Maybe a little.
Do you not have one?
Yeah, I do.
But I'm guessing you want like a vintage, you know.
I could use a new one. It's very old.
I could use a new one.
Um,
Ace high for Mo is good, but I don't.
maybe a Bukayo Saka jersey. Ship that my way.
Oh, you said a Saka?
Yeah.
Saka's real.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we just promoted him up. We hit him with the 590 piece with the 120 rebuys. The 590 piece, the 580. I messed them up. They all got this $10 discount. It's now $580 satellite WSOP main event package. It's crazy, right? Got Papa Sage back here, guys. Working hard. He's doing his thing. Hardest working man, him and Jesse. Man runs the room, takes care of everything, front of the house and back of the house, and just walks around with the biggest smile on his face. I had the pleasure of chip running while he was the DC at night. He saw me rocketing through the room. I never tripped. The stools, you know, players' feet out, never tripped.
You weren't like that boy that walked around with his eyes closed?
Now that. Almost walked into the wall one night.
I mean.
You know what we called him?
Yeah.
Zumba.
Yeah.
That's right. You're damn right. That's exactly what we called him. Roomba. That's what it
Roomba,
was.
That's right.
He just rolled around, eyes closed. He said he liked doing it.
Wild.
Yeah, he was a weird guy. Not going to lie.
You got Angel here with the open to 40. Gets called twice. 7-high flop. Excuse me, just heads up. Somebody folded in the middle of there. So Jeff with the gutter ball to the 5. Angel with the 2 overs. Angel now Bink's top pair on the turn. Top pair king kicker. Jeff still with the gutter ball. Pocket 9's here for Kyle Fischel. Just the flat under the gun.
I didn't know if you got scared. You're like, wait, I can't hear myself.
No, I hear it. So Jack's now on the button for Angel. Here's the 3-bet. Looks like she was the straddler on the button. Picks up Jackson the straddle on the button, Donnie. That's a guaranteed 3-bet. Every day, twice on Sunday.
Yeah, that's standard. That goes without saying.
Yeah. Kyle will just make the call, and Chris will fold. So we'll go heads up 9s versus Jacks. We saw 9s plenty of times last night.
Set over set. Damn it.
Overcard will shut this down.
Kyle just can't run good here. He's in a spot where, obviously, as we can see, according to the equity calculator, he's behind severely to Angels Jacks. And unless he can spike a 9 or go running spades, well, he's going to be in a really tough spot.
So she's going to continue here and just kind of figure out where she's at exactly. And just the call from Kyle probably makes you feel like he's not on the king. you would have seen a raise or a lead if you had a king.
Love it. You love it. You love it.
Yeah.
You love it. Just be honest, you do.
So what are you putting Kyle on here? The check call, like 10, maybe some sort of open-ender.
10 flush
spades,
draw.
yeah, spades or open-ender.
But I think it's safe to say no king.
No, it's definitely not a king. Like I said, he would have led or check raised with the king. Well, I don't think he would have.
Is it a 3-bet pot?
Yeah, I don't. No, it was just a single raise, but I don't think he would have risked getting it checked back.
Oh boy.
I think he would have led the flop with a king. So, good bet again from Angel, assuming he's probably on some type of draw.
Angel runs so good. Like I said, she went. She was out in Vegas for a little while. Went to the win and crushed.
Yeah.
I mean, like bulldozer. Just like anybody in front of her, ran over the 2-5 game. Did work. So shout out to Angel. Great person and a great player. Shout out to Baby Nova and Toby. Hope you guys are doing well. But yes, like I said, new developments. You're gonna save a whopping $10.
Yeah, 10 bones.
It's gonna be a 580 satellite with $120 rebuys.
That's a free. That's a free like chicken finger meal from Best Bet. You can you can eat free now saving that $10.
I will say this much, Jordan. I'm very excited. Popeyes just alerted the masses that they're gonna do chicken nuggets. Yes, sir.
I
yes,
mean,
sir.
just
Come on now.
Load me up with that blackened ranch.
Oh, I knew I liked you for a reason.
That's
the
nectar.
only thing I get.
It's so good.
One day I went, I knew, like I just knew it, man. There are some things that you just know, and I knew this. We were going to be good friends.
Yeah.
Every time I go, give me black and ranch.
Have to. Give me 2 of those.
One day this lady told me, and I regret me getting so upset. She said, we don't have any.
I would have said, you can keep my food down. I'm going somewhere else.
I said, so wait. So then what do you have?
It's very rivaled by Whataburger, though, with the jalapeno ranch. That's top tier.
That and they didn't have honey mustard one day, so they had like the pepper.
The pepper gravy? Yeah. And they give it to you in a little stuff.
You don't know nothing about that.
I get that every time.
I'm telling you, man, I on a whim, you know.
Dip my chicken fingers in that pepper gravy.
On a whim, because they didn't have honey mustard, I went with that.
Yes.
But I was like licking my fingers on my couch.
You seen they're building that new one right across from where you are now?
Where?
Right, like, I don't want to put where you live out, really, but.
Yeah. I mean. All the way in there, but
JP, yeah, those changed my life. That is
no.
Okay,
I really.
Have you ever had those?
Disclaimer.
They give you the sauce to dip the tacos in. The tacos are like press fried.
Disclaimer.
I mean, that is something serious, JP.
We are here for poker, 100%. But you got to give us at least 30 seconds. I have never had the birria tacos.
Bro.
Never. Jordan, I have laid up at night, sleepless nights, watching how to make birria tacos.
Yeah.
And it is the most beautiful thing ever. Oh, geez, it's getting loud. The blender where you put the peppers in.
I'm telling you, when I found out about them,
never had them.
I searched local restaurants that had them, and I
Where
went.
Did you get them here?
Yeah, there's a spot at the beach, Los Vatos. There's a couple spots actually that have them. They have them at this other spot.
Yeah, okay, but listen. Yeah, plenty of places can have them, but how many are making it right?
I mean,
it was nice.
Yeah.
They gave you a little sauce in a cup to dip it in.
Of course they did. That's the whole part. They give you the sauce, and you dip the whole taco is like press fried. It's like I don't even know how to describe it. It's so good.
It sounds beautiful.
It's so good.
Like I said, the videos do it justice.
Monster flop for Sarah here. As Angel with 10s is in trouble.
Yeah. Is that a spade? Yeah, get on out.
Oh no.
Get out.
Well, she has a 10 of spades.
It don't matter no more. I mean, we know it doesn't matter, but she might think, well, if the spade comes, can I be good? And really, did Sarah bet the flop?
No,
they will check the flop.
She's confusing here. She's confusing Angel right into the trap.
That's what I'm saying. This is so confusing. Check, call. Okay, so check, bet 50, call, and then lead river.
No, Sarah led the turn and the river. So I think Angel's assuming, like, why would you check the flop and lead the turn if you made your flush? I mean, checking the flop makes sense, but leading the turn if you make your flush, Like Kevin Walsden and Shane always say,
Yeah.
you bet the nuts, you can confuse people.
Yeah, but that's one of those things where you go, oh well, I expect you to do this, and you do it, and yeah, she's gonna turn over the effective nuts.
Angel makes the call.
But it's like, just like you said, your line of thinking. If you make a flush on the turn, are you ever betting the flush? No, I mean
Not usually.
not usually.
Unless it's like a very small one.
Exactly. So it's kind of like I know what you're supposed to do in this situation, or rather, what most players do, and you don't do it. And that's probably how she got Angel to call that 125 on the river. Not bad. I haven't had them though, Jordan.
They're so good.
Are they?
El Agave Azul. I'm looking that up right now. Where is that?
But that's not here though, is it?
Oh, that's in Mandarin. Or no. Where is
I'll make the drive.
Old Kings?
I'll make the drive.
No, that's. Where is that?
You know what? I'm gonna do that this Saturday. Ryan, what's going on, man? Nothing much.
Ryan?
We just got a 2-5 no limit hold'em, deep cash game here. Best bet live. You know the crew. It's me, Adonis, and Jordan right across from me, my mate. And we're just having a good time. We're just conversating about Barrera tacos and poker tonight.
Oh, that's Southside. That's like
That's really all we're doing.
off. It's like off Phillips and Bay Meadows.
I hope you're doing well.
That
Ryan.
looks good though. I just saw a picture of their tacos, man.
But you know this, Jordan, and you might not agree with me.
Huh.
But if I want some Barrera tacos, I need to like kick in somebody's door and be like, "Yo, I know your mom." You know what I'm saying? Like that's like home
Yeah.
cooked. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm telling you, you gotta try them.
I need to. I know I need to.
I remember there was one day I was like on some social media and I saw somebody post a picture of it and I was like, "Yo, I gotta find who makes these around me ASAP." Damn. And I damn believe I did.
I've watched so many videos on how they make them. There's a dude on. Do we got an action flop? We got something going. I know we got an open ender for Kyle. No backdoor flush draws because, well, hearts are on the board. He has diamonds, and Angel is gonna have a gutter to. Looks like the 8 high straight. And Mo has a good enough hand to be betting here on the flop. Nines.
She's got the best made hand.
Yeah,
so far.
6-5-4, 6-5-4, 2 hearts. That's the kind of flop you want to bet with nines.
She's got the best made hand. Kyle with the open ender and an over. 2 overs.
Only bad thing is that Kyle doesn't have a redraw, and he has 3 players behind him.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you could. This is a questionable call, because you might think some of your outs are dirty. You're open ended.
Sure.
Okay, so tray of hearts, 8 of hearts, they're dead.
Yeah.
Can't use them. But he does make the call.
Big fan clockwork. Big fan.
Was that top tier? Hell no.
It's good, man.
It's good.
You probably eat it like the white boys do when you like, let me get my cheese and tomatoes on my tacos, please.
Oh, God. Oh, no. I don't do that. Absolutely not. I need them. I'm talking spice it up, baby.
I need the cilantro. I need the raw onion.
I need all of it.
I need the corn tortilla.
I went to a place I like? I don't know if you like it. Taco Lou. I mess with Taco Lou.
I feel like it's highly overrated and always overcrowded.
Now, where's that place at? I went to a taco place in Miami. Oh, damn. And they had, oh, Lord. I'm not going to get into it.
Sean Hunter, what's up, buddy? Says, watching from home, feeling sorry for myself. What? Played a sweet 2-2 game today and lost
2 $500 bullets?
That'll happen.
Yeah, it's not. Well, I mean, there's no really a reason to feel bad, but it happens, I will say this much. I have been in games that are just so good and you just can't make a freaking hand to save your life.
As Jeff wakes up 2 red kings here in the cutoff.
True Canes, I can actually tell you. I got pictures on my phone, and I think I have, like, geolocation, so they might just tell me what restaurant I was at.
He gets no action, gets to walk with kings. That always sucks.
He got no action?
Yeah. There was no really other good hands out there to make a call. Taco Lou, I mean, it's good.
It's good, but I understand what he means by it's not top tier. Like,
it's not
something.
And it's just so damn crowded all the time.
But that goes to show it's good.
I mean, it's just been there. It was like the first, like, kind of Mexican, not like a chain. It was like the first one of its kind at the beach.
Yeah.
And it's just so crowded all the time.
The one at the beach
man. by Adventure Landing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's so crowded, man.
Super. Zach Caleb, I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing all right.
What's up, Zach?
What's Tone's stack? Who that? Who's
there?
Tone?
Oh, Antonio?
Oh, that's what y'all call him, Tone? I like that. All right, well, that's his new name.
Let me see what his stack's at right now.
I can tell you.
He's won a couple hands so far, so it's probably over what he bought.
He up $132.
Yeah, 1600.
It's not too bad.
We're going 5 ways here. Kyle with the raise to with ace 10 and gets called 4 times. So who flopped best here? Chris's 8s are still good. 6-side board, rainbow. He feels like he's too good, Donnie.
He has to feel like he's the best right now.
It's not the worst card. It's actually still a great card for him. It's making the board a little more complete, but not scary enough to not bet. He could, like, oh, he's going to overbet it.
How much did he bet?
I thought he might have checked there and seen kind of what happened behind him.
Shoot. So, oh.
Huh?
Almost messed up, huh?
But he gets no action and scoops it right there.
Not that place. There's another place. Here it is. I don't know what the place is though. It was in Midtown Miami. I know that doesn't help you, True Canes, but really, really good food.
Says Tone is my boy. Let's go. Yeah, Tone's off to a good start. Tony 2 stacks. I like it.
I like that. I was gonna say I like that. Tony 2 stacks. That's pretty good. I gotta wait. I gotta wait to get the high resolution picture. Yeah, it was in Midtown. It was really nice. I went during Art Basel, so the streets were just covered in people. It was actually a really, really fun time. I just went by myself. Like, I'm the guy that travels by myself a lot, so I was okay. It was a wild time.
So limp pot here 3 ways.
I'm rooting for 6-4.
Well, 6-4 was a monster last night.
Oh,
Chris
damn.
flops trip 8s here.
Yeah, I mean 6-4 ain't dead yet though.
No, the club's out there, and Chris gets risky with it one time. Risky business, Tom Cruise. Is that a club?
No, it's a 4. She picks up a pair, but we don't do that whole chase flush draws things on a pair board.
I know, but if you check them, I'm gonna see it for free.
This is true.
And then I'll probably check call, or I mean, like I said, what do you have? Queen 8? Nah. I mean, he did limp on the button, so I don't know what his range could be wide open.
I love the fact that we broadcast to so many different people, to the fact that if I go, hey, I went to this really cool taco spot in Miami
They
in
just
Midtown,
start firing.
someone just tells me where I went.
Taco
and I'm
Cheeto.
like,
Yeah,
I'm like, oh, actually, that's probably where I went.
we have 2 Taco Cheetos. Joy and Doubled both suggest it.
That's exactly where I went.
Taco
Isn't that crazy?
Miendo. Taco Miendo?
That's exactly where I went. How do you know?
Well,
Joy?
True Canes, if you're from Miami and not Coral Gables, you might know about it.
My ex was from Hialeah, so I was in Miami just eating up all the best food, all the best Cuban food ever. Ever.
I love Cuban food.
Oh, my God, man. I'm not going to get into it. I know I say I won't get into it, and then I do, but this time I mean it. I'm not going to get into it. As Kyle's going to be – well, he's not going to be first act because we have a straddle on the button. Oh, you live in Miami. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I enjoy Miami every time I go. I love the Wynwood area. It's great. Full of art. Murals are beautiful. It's just a beautiful, beautiful place. It's just hot as hell. I was walking around, sweating my ass off. But we got King 4 versus 8-9, and it looks like Jeff's going to flop the open ender. He's looking for help, though. He doesn't have a made hand, and Angel's in position. And that queen is no good. Julia says, let's go, Antonio. Well, Antonio's up $132. So he can get a nice meal somewhere out there. But Jeff is going to go ahead and take the high variance route, bet on the paired board with Stone Cold nothing, and he's going to get it through. Oh, I know, Joy. Trust me, I know.
In Wynwood? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so I was there for Art Basel, like I said. So they had the street essentially catered for people to walk. So there weren't many cars coming down the street, you know. They have like stanchions and blockades for people to walk. And I was in Wynwood for like 7 hours.
Yeah, I stayed in – I'll tell you my story when you finish.
I stayed in Wynwood. So I didn't stay in Wynwood, but I stayed closer towards South Beach. But I Ubered to Wynwood. I was there for about 7 hours. To make a long story short, I was there for sneakers. But the thing about the sneakers is that the company would put out random locations for the sneaker. And you had to be on Twitter. And when you saw it, it was somewhere in the Wynwood area. You just had to run there. So, you know, night comes and, yeah, I went down the wrong street.
Yeah, so last time I was down there for a wedding last year. A bunch of my boys, we got an Airbnb. We're not really privy to the Miami area, really. Not a lot of us have been down there too often, so we don't know. So we get
I love it.
we get the Airbnb, right?
Yeah.
And it's in Wynwood, and it looks nice, whatever. And I'm driving to it, and I was like, I just turned on MLK Boulevard. I know damn well I'm not where I need to be. If I'm turning on MLK, any city in America, if you're on MLK Boulevard,
you don't want to be down that street.
You're in the wrong spot.
You're
And
in the wrong
anyway,
spot, man.
so we get there. In the first 30 minutes, I'm not even joking, first 30 minutes, cops knock on the door, trying to investigate about something that happened this morning in this house that we just rented. I said, we just got here.
Are you serious?
I swear.
Yeah,
Promise.
Man. Miami's a wonderful place, but you don't want to go down the wrong street. Joy, Christopher in the chat, I don't think there's a better way to put it. I had a fun time, and I made it back. I got a rental, and I drove down there by myself, and I made it back in one piece, but it was definitely a fun time. And I did there see Chris made trips.
He made a boated up.
But it was unfortunate because, we just don't chase the straight draws or flush draws on a paired board.
Yeah.
To be fair, had he got there, Jeff would have got all the money.
I think Chris was the one that made the boat, actually.
Yeah, Chris made it good. Jeff had the, I think, gutter. So
Yeah. Some sort of straight draw.
yeah, I could tell plenty of stories about Miami, and well, I'll tell you off air because it's pretty wild, pretty wild. But let's get into this wild action. You got Chris thinking he might have thought it wasn't his turn to act, and he's gonna limp with Jack 10 of diamonds. Oh, YouTube, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to hit y'all with it after this hand.
10's here for Jeff.
Oh, boy.
Oh, man.
That's an ugly flop for 10s.
I mean,
you have the 10 of clubs, I guess.
Yeah. It's not the worst. Chris with an open-ender with the monotone flop. There it is. Jeff hits his 10-high flush on the turn.
Get in there, Jeff. I like it.
Yeah, he gets in there. See,
take him down.
He's not going to get called by anybody, though.
No, nobody will get in there.
He's cool with that, I'm sure. Can't feel too sweet with a 10-high flush with 4 on the board.
But he's going to take the pot down. I don't know. Well, actually, I guess. I'll go ahead and give you guys some stats. It is early, but we're about 37 hands in. Mo is up 300. Right behind her is Sarah.
Okay.
Women holding strong tonight.
Oh,
Angel.
Angel's
Stuck about 500, but the one, we know Angel. That could change. That could change up, a hand or two. And everyone else is kind of middling. Kyle stuck a little bit, but it's really, really early. We have plenty of action left. So I can tell you that list is going to be different by the time we close up shop tonight. Yeah, Strawman, I'm scared to ask Cleus. He might tell me where I stayed and what room I was in. Which, by the way, the place I stayed. Boy, man, we'll have a conversation about it. We'll have Miami stories. But nonetheless, let's check back into the action because we have more than $20 entering this pot. Kyle has queens on the button. Perfect spot, perfect scenario to 3-bet it, raise it up. And he picks a very appropriate sizing to, collect that dead money because either you pay the price to set mine or you go ahead and fold and give me that $40 in dead money. And I think they're going to go ahead and take the low variance route and fold it away. Action, though, back to Antonio. And as soon as I said that, he proves me wrong.
Yeah,
he says, I want to see it.
Offsuit shack lock for Tony Two Hands.
King. It happens like that.
Oh.
Top set for Kyle. So, Kyle, this is going to be a next hand of note situation in which Kyle's now, I assume, charging straight draws, charging flush draws. To continue, it just so happens that Antonio really has no piece of this. He has a backdoor flush draw that he's drawing dead to, but he will make the call.
Nope.
So,
Here's quads.
well, Quadzilla.
I think we're still in the segment.
Check
with
that back. Check that back. Check that back. Check it back. Check it back.
No, I think it's.
No, check it back. Check it back. It's okay. Check it back. And then let him lead the river.
Second quads of the night so far, Frogman.
Let him lead the river. Check it back, then let him lead the river. And then if he doesn't lead the river, if he checks you on the river, then you bet. No. I don't like this line at all.
Well, like I said, I was saying last night, like checks are sometimes almost stronger than bets. And so
But what could he have here?
I agree. He's never calling this.
Yeah, he called 3-bet. Like, what could he have? He can't. He literally cannot have ace queen. He cannot have any combination of queen. Now we know on the turn. I mean, can you hope that he flopped a set of eights? Like, no. No, there's a jack high straight flush on the board. Yeah, I don't know why he's betting there. I don't know what hand you're targeting that you want value from.
You could tell he was going through it, thinking about what to do there, and just decided to rip it.
I mean, and if Antonio had a flush draw there and the board pairs,
yeah,
he can't think.
But what's Kyle betting on the flop?
That's what I'm saying.
Like, you know he's on that queen. You know he's on that queen if you're Antonio.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you want him to think that he catches up on the river,
yeah,
or
but he's never going to think that because Kyle bets the flop. Like, what else is he on?
Yeah. You might think maybe a flush draw, but
like there's nothing that you could probably hit that would make you think you're good. So the river's going to go check or whatever it's going to happen. So
and Antonio just had no pair. He just had no pair that time. It was a bad situation to try to get value on the turn with quads when your opponent doesn't really have much. I'd probably check there. I mean, you can make a case for betting or checking on the turn. Either way, Kyle's going to scoop the pot, and he is now Quadzilla.
So you could put him on Jack 10 for the gutter ball, or some variation of 10-9, Jack 9, doubles hand.
Yes. There's a 3 on that board. I thought it was.
So we got 2 quads already tonight. Yeah, but Trucan's, like I said, with Kyle betting the flop, like he has something. So what do you? It's a pretty wet board for a flop that Kyle bet. So you're assuming he's not going to fold to a bluff essentially.
Yeah, he's never going to fold to a bluff. Bluffingtons. Oh, that's a above average turn card. It does bring in the front door flush though. So I don't know if Mo will necessarily bet this turn. You do make top pair.
I think you have to with no heart.
Yeah, you do make top pair.
You don't want the 4th heart to hit the river, so you got to kind of figure out where you're at here a little bit. Like, I'd rather take this down now against pocket trays than check it back and let it.
Yeah, that's my point, True Canes, is that if he does check it back, he can let Antonio blast off on the river if he chooses to.
He's not. Like I said, when Kyle bets the flop, I don't think you can bluff the river.
Then he just checks it, and then Kyle goes for about. Oh, that didn't sound good.
Well, what's Kyle betting the flop with, True Canes?
Oh, and that's an above average turn and river. And Antonio's in a spot where, you got 2 aces on a board, you got a front door flush draw completing, and you got 3 overs on the board. That beat you. So this is just the standard here bet from Mo. Obviously, she makes trips on the river, and a snap, 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 snap fold from Antonio.
I think he was a pre-flop. I think he called pre-flop.
Who?
I don't know.
He made it 20. Kyle made it 95.
Oh, so Kyle did 3-bet?
Yeah, he 3-bet on the button. He had queens on the button.
Okay. It could be a standard 2-bet then. You're right.
And Antonio just called.
I thought it was the other way around. Excuse me. So, yeah. I'm leaning towards agreeing with y'all now. Just a bit.
You need to agree when it comes to ranch or blue cheese.
Never.
But yeah, Mo's gonna go ahead and take that pot down. Mo's running well. Mo's up a good bit.
Yeah, Mo's doing well so far.
Yeah, Mo's taking him down.
Ooh.
What happened? What happened?
Big ups, Mo.
I like that.
Threw him a 10-piece biscuit right there.
Not a 10-piece and a biscuit.
Yeah, man.
I like that. So I got excited. Got real excited. That was one of the best things I've ever seen in a vlog. I told you when Lexo was messing around in Hollywood and just shipped the entire 2-2 pot to the dealer. And he was playing Jack 9. I mean, obviously. Makes a boat on the river. Knew he was drawing dead. The guy turned to Jack high straight. He flops 2 pair and makes a boat on the river. Yep. So he collects a $300 pot, gets up with his camera in his hand and goes, yeah, no, dealer, you can keep it. And ships it a $320 pot to the dealer.
Be sick.
In the rack still.
C Breezy, a.k.a. Curtis, says, where's Curtis? He'll probably crush this table. Sounds like something Curtis would say.
That sounds like something Curtis would say. That you're Curtis.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. So suited connector in a diamond variety, Mo is definitely inclined to play. The last time she did play a suited connector of diamond, she flopped a straight. So she's going to be in with the 6-5, and yeah, well, Sarah's going to want to make it a little bit more to play. And I think she went big. Yeah, she went 8x. And gives Mo a little smile. It's like, get out of my pot, please. Please and thank you. Not bad. So also, guys, don't forget, we are also running our $500 satellite with the $100 rebuys into our high roller event. We'll be running those satellites, I believe, here next week. And with that, we'll give out 2 seats into our $25,000 high roller in each of those satellites. So we have 2 satellites left, and we're going to give out 2 tickets in each of those satellites.
Okay.
So we have one the 10th. We're going to have one the 31st. And we'll give out those satellite tickets via our high hand promotion. So for an hour in our high hand segment, we'll give out to the table, whichever table wins the high hand, each of them will get a ticket free into our $500 no limit hold'em satellite with $100 rebuys into our 25K high roller that is August 26th, which will probably see the likes of Alex Fox and maybe Chidwick. You might see Kerry Katz. You know, he just won a massive, he won the 100K no limit hold'em in the Poker Go Cup. So we'll definitely see some pros. We'll definitely see some of those, you know, nosebleed 50K, 100K, 25K buy-in tournament guys down here. So it'll be a fun time for a local to try to, you know, hang with the best of the best. So we'll be running that satellite July 31st, and then we'll have one in August. We're just waiting for that August tournament schedule to come out. So if anybody in this stream, anybody in this chat does happen to play.
Ooh.
Wow, you go run a runner for, huh?
Well, he had the world there. He had a gutter ball overs and the hard draw.
Yeah, but guess what? That river is going to give Jeff 2 pair.
I know. That's a spicy river.
Yeah, damn, Gina.
And Jeff's like, I ain't worried about no backdoor flush draw. Check that.
I mean, are we ever worried about it?
Not usually.
Yeah, so he's going to, looks like he just
What's
called.
that? It's just a,
Yeah, just a call.
Huh?
He shows the flush.
Why?
That's crazy.
Why?
Why what?
You worried he has a better flush?
Yeah.
Huh?
Sometimes. Sometimes he could. I mean, I'm probably raising there too.
You got the third nuts.
I'm probably raising there too.
The 4th nuts.
But I guess he wanted to take the lower variance route and just get the showdown,
Yeah.
showdown his hand, scoop the pot.
You're worried about 2 people backdooring into a flush?
It happened to me.
It happens.
It
I
happened
get
to
it.
me.
It happens.
It happened to me. Both of their asses just back right into the flush. Look at me, just got me straight,
Yeah.
sitting out in the cold.
Well, that's very slim odds.
Very slim, and then it happened.
Sure, I get it. It happens.
I got torn up.
It happens.
Like I was just. You seen Family Guy episode when he falls down the stairs? That's how I looked when I got done with the hand. Just, nah, it wasn't good. It might be time.
T-shirt time?
Jersey Shore?
Yeah.
I like that show.
Yeah?
Not gonna lie, I like that show.
I mean, it's.
I tuned in every week. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, back in the day.
Yeah, I liked it. JWoww, Snooki. It was good. Ronnie. I didn't like the situation. Didn't like him. You know, he went to prison, apparently.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like he had some stuff going on. I didn't like the situation though.
No, he sucked.
He did. Oh yeah, by the way, were you able to get me on the list for the 21st of July? Frogman. Let's see. Let's see if I can. Let's see how it's looking. So for the 21st, that is a 2-2 game. Ooh, that might be tough.
Deep?
Yeah. Oh, this is big. Oh. Oh. The Grill Master will be back.
Davey?
The Grill Master.
Okay.
Jeremy Hartman's on that list, and Trey.
Yeah. Trey told me he was coming back.
One lone fool. I'll try my best though. I will try my best. Okay, Frogman.
Is that
I don't want you to like.
That's an L?
What?
His name?
One lone fool.
I always thought it was like 1 of 1, 1, 1, 1.
What are you doing?
101.
What are you doing?
I never put that together.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Frogman, I don't want you to like make the drive down here for nothing, you know? If anything, play some live cash, but I'll put your name on the list.
So Kyle here's going to raise with ace jack, get called twice, and that is troublesome.
Yeah, Kyle.
Didn't this happen to him last night?
Yep.
Didn't this exact same situation
Except
happen
it
to
was
him last
Jack.
night?
Except it was Jack Jack Queen. It was Jack Jack Queen.
Okay. It
Yep.
seems very familiar from last night.
Trust me, I know. Kevin, no.
Oh.
Is he dead?
Well, that's not a good card for Mo.
Oh God, that board is draw heavy as hell.
I know.
And Mo doesn't have any hearts. I mean, she has trips, but
yeah,
you're losing to a.
Yeah, see, that's why.
Oh, and he. Oh,
I would have liked to
no.
raise for Mo on that flop.
I like a bet from Kyle on the river. I mean, he didn't have a heart, so maybe
You lose to so much.
Yeah, you lose to a lot. This is true.
I would have liked for Mo to raise the flop because she could have got Kyle. Kyle was calling a raise on the flop.
Oh boy, that was a tough run out for both players. You flop 2 pair, you're losing the trips, you're losing the straights, you're losing to a lot of different hands. I want that one guy. He's on the cover of FIFA 22. I want his jersey.
Mbappe?
Yeah, he's nice.
Yeah.
He's pretty good. I want to get his jersey. I want to get FIFA 22. You know what's crazy? I bet I could whoop your ass at FIFA.
No shot.
You're probably not even that good.
No chance.
All right, bud. I've played FIFA before. It won't ace. I ain't new.
No shot.
Next you know, I'm coming down there, ball, goal. I'm just letting you know I am nice with it.
I would like handicap to a goal if you wanted.
You know what? I would pick Arsenal against you.
Literally the only game I play.
FIFA?
Yeah.
Could you beat Chad Johnson?
Probably.
He's always issuing challenges.
Yeah.
He paid a guy $500. He beat him.
He'd get these sticks.
I believe it.
I'll stick them up.
I probably could beat you though.
No.
I played a lot of FIFA. Not enough, but I played plenty. We are eclipsing the hour point in our stream. We hope all of you are enjoying the action thus far. We have so much scheduled. I don't have enough time to go through everything. Satellites and high rollers.
Long story short, y'all gotta come in the room.
I mean, honestly, that's
the
really
next month is just jam packed. Like if y'all have any time available, just drop in the room literally any day in the next month, and there's gonna be something going on.
I'm telling you, it's insane. It's just nuts. Oh, damn. Baby girl is 7'4" and 14 years old.
Hmm.
There is a young girl named Zhang Zhu.
What?
She is 14 years old and 7'4". She just put up 42 points, 25 rebounds, and 6 blocks. And the China.
Only 6 blocks?
Now that much I didn't pay attention to, and then when I saw the stat, I'm like, yeah, only 6.
You should have like 20 blocks a game.
I mean, if you see this, literally a woman amongst girls.
Yeah, and I bet the next tallest person is like 6'5". Not even probably.
Yeah, they're like maybe 5 feet.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. Ace high versus king high, and neither make pair.
Kyle with the redraw to diamonds.
Well, it's all about position here. Position wins.
Yep.
Aggression and position.
Yep.
This is kind of where the c-bet works in your favor. It doesn't work in your favor when your opponent, flops the stone cold nuts. Then the c-bet kills you. C-bet hurts you.
I don't even know if that does anything.
I think it does. I thought like all of them would just start rolling in.
Yeah, YouTube, where y'all go?
Where y'all went?
Where they at, though?
Let's see who's out and about in Streamland tonight.
Ace Queen suited here for Tone. It's a $20 open. Mo with the King 10 will make the call, and that will start the avalanche. Uh-oh,
Yes,
Kyle Official.
Yes, Kyle, yes.
With Big Slick here. Here comes the 3-bet.
How much did he make it? He made it small.
90?
Oh, I was going to say, I thought it was 60
95?
or 65. King of Deuces, what's up? Yeah, I thought he made it like 60, 65. I'm like, that's not no 3-bet. That's okay, though.
And back to Antonio with the suited Ace Queen facing a 3-bet.
Oh, boy. Is it possible to see a 4-bet here from Antonio?
I don't think so. You could make the argument for a 4-bet, but with Mo behind. I mean,
That's
Mo,
what I'm saying.
to be fair, Mo just called your open, so she's probably not on anything too big.
Oh, he's doing it?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I don't hate it. I'd rather him do that then fold, obviously.
Okay. So now, question, Jordan: if you're Kyle, what hands are in Antonio's 4-betting range? You technically block aces and kings, right? So maybe do you think he has queens,
It might be,
jacks,
yeah,
queens
maybe.
or jacks? Oh, what kind of flop can we get here? Oh no, I see that card, and it's a 4-bet pot.
Is it an
820.
ace?
Yeah, I think so. I got a 4-bet. Oh, good God Almighty!
Top for Antonio. Kyle.
But I think Kyle can quickly get away from this because the only hand that he technically doesn't block
this
is
is
queens.
just a standard c-bet, though. Like,
I think he can fold this quick.
I think you could, but you could also make the argument for floating. But Kyle would his stack isn't big enough, I don't think, to float here.
I think in any
Yeah.
situation, Antonio has queens minimum here. Either way, he has a hand that's beating Kyle. Like I said, he technically blocks aces and kings, so he can't really put Antonio on that kind of hand. So the next hand up to call a 4-bet candidate, it would be queens. I don't know if Antonio would be 4-betting jacks. Now, I know what you're going to say. I'm curious what the chat would say. Because I know you. I'm not, and to be fair, I agree with you. Should Kyle 5-bet ace-king there?
No. I mean, you could.
I know. Like I said, I wouldn't. I wouldn't 5-bet ace-king there.
You could. It would have got through, I think.
I think so too.
But we're
too.
playing Captain Hindsight, and you don't.
And I think kings versus ace queen, because here's the thing: if Antonio faces a 5-bet, same principle applies. I have ace queen. I block aces and queens, right? So what hand could he have? Only kings. And kings versus ace queen is, I think, like 60. Let me look it up.
I mean, I'm not a fan of 5-betting ace king.
No.
Usually, I mean, it depends on the situation, obviously. But
Because
like
he
True
made
Kane says, it would have to be all of it, because
Well,
Kyle only has what?
How much does he have?
He only after I think he only have 800 back.
Yeah,
or
he
something.
made it. He made it 400, so it would be all in. He'd have
Yeah.
to just 5-bet jam. And for 400 more, I don't know if Antonio can fold. Yeah, stack depth actually. I think stack depth prevents him from 5-betting, because I don't think Antonio's gonna ever be folded.
Tony Ludovici chirping in right there.
The hand went exactly what he's. Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty much, like I said, Kyle wasn't deep enough to float.
That's what I'm saying. I thought the same.
You can't if Kyle makes that call, he can't fold.
Like I said, before I even asked the question, I knew you would say no, and I'm saying no to the 5-bet.
No,
but I
I'm
wanted
not.
to see what everybody else would say.
I mean, I'm usually a pretty strong advocate of not 5-betting in that spot. And like I said, Kyle can't float the flop, because if he is, he's too stuck. He can't get out of it now.
Then he's too deep in it.
Yeah.
Just a tough hand, man. That's just a tough hand. Tough hand. Easy hand to fold post if you're Kyle, but tough pre. Real tough pre.
Looks like Kyle topped off.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, the game's getting extremely deep. I mean, best to top off now, then you look down at aces and, you're sitting a little shallow against the rest of the field. Because I think everybody's playing close to 1,500 effective. As Mo's run good continues here, she looks down at ace king, makes it 20, gets called in 2 spots. And the flop's 8 high.
I would have liked to bet it from Mo there.
I like the bet from Kyle.
Yeah, he's in position, but I would like to see Mo bet that flow. Angel, she's got no business making this call, Donnie.
I mean, think the 5.
Now she can't fold.
She picks up Gutta Bowl.
Now she can't fold. You can't call that flop with Jack 5 and fold this turn.
Gutta Bowl.
Kyle gives her a free one.
Yeah, he's giving up.
He's good.
She might lead the river.
I think Mo should have definitely bet that flop.
Nah, give up. Mo had the best hand.
Yeah. She was a pre-flop aggressor.
Can't believe it.
8 high rainbow with ace king. You don't bet?
I can't believe it's not butter. She's like, Jesus, I folded the best hand. But based on the action, she couldn't make the call with ace high. So.
Well, when she checked it, she forfeited it, you know.
She forfeited, well, her chance to win the pot.
Yeah.
Is it sushi time?
It's getting close. Very close. Yeah, I agree, 2 Canes. As soon as she checked the flop, she forfeited the hand for herself, essentially. Ace king continuation there would have taken it down quick, I think.
You know what's so nice to hear?
Hmm?
College players signing endorsement deals. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I think they had a University of Miami offensive lineman sign an endorsement deal with like a local company. I'm like, make that cash, man. Make that quiche. I'm okay with that. How you feel about it? Ooh. Ooh. No. Okay. I'm different about it. I feel it. Make that cash.
You don't want to hear my opinion.
Wow. Oh, we've talked about this. That's fair.
I mean, I'm not mad about it. Like, play within the rules now. I mean, go get it. But
you see now Reggie Bush is like, yo, y'all owe me an apology.
I know. Yeah. For sure. He wants his Heisman back.
Yeah, he was upset about that.
I would be too.
I mean, to be fair, like, he's watching something unfold that he felt should have happened during his time with USC, and I mean, he's right to be upset, I guess. Is that a blind raise?
It looks like a straddle on the button and a blind raise from
Antonio.
Tone.
Gamble, my friend, gamble.
Tone 20-piece.
Wow, and then a raise from Mo with 8s.
Okay.
Gamble, baby, let's gamble. I'm okay with that. Put on the blind raise.
Jeff looking down at 2 6s.
This is I don't know.
This is a fold.
I don't know. Oh, boy.
Chris was a suited wheel ace here with 2 players behind. He's probably going to fold.
Yeah. Got to get out of there.
Angel folds back on Antonio, who looks down at the offsuit shot clock again.
Blind on blind action.
He's going to defend and complete.
So interesting. Watch the 6. Watch the 6.
He can't call.
Well, that's a good flop for 6s.
Yeah, it's a better flop for 8s. So he's going to check it, and Mo will continue this time, and that'll take it down.
Yeah, that's a good flop for 8s. I'll give you guys some stats after this hand so you guys can figure out, or rather see where everyone is in terms of ups, downs, VPIP, and just kind of where everybody stands for the night. You know, we're about an hour and a half in. We're waiting for the big one. We know it's due. We know it's going to happen. I'm just waiting on it. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Chris, what are we doing, bud?
Why?
Now you're seeing a flop with 7-6.
But why?
Don't make no sense.
4. I want the 4 now. I want the 4. Damn it.
5-4 tray. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that kind of flop favors, I mean, I guess him. He didn't praise. He limped.
That, I mean.
Just limps it down. What happened if somebody pops up there with ace-jack?
Yeah.
And did the limp thing with you? Now you're going to ship your chips over to that guy. Because at best you're going to be chopping.
10-9 would have just smoked you.
10-9 freaking smokes you. You're just looking down. You're looking down the barrel. And boom, he's ready to pull the trigger if he has 10-9 there. Ooh.
So KG's going to open here with mystery cards.
We haven't heard much from KG tonight.
We heard from him early and haven't heard from him since, so.
Damn. I told you. Remember what I told you earlier?
Huh.
It's worse. It's worse.
What?
Remember what I told you earlier?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Dead.
Table smash Jeff here wakes up to ace queen suited in the big blind and 3 bets to a hunch, Donnie. And KG, the initial raiser with 2 callers behind.
Got KK, Tony.
Let's see what he does here. Just a call. Angel.
What the hell could he have?
I don't know.
With 2 players behind.
It's not something that good. It's something that ace queen is beating, I assume.
I mean, maybe 9s? Maybe jacks?
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, Jeff with the
monster of all flops.
Power stones. He is, I mean, there is a very...
His hand is so strong.
There's no way he can lose this hand, can he?
His hand is so strong, he like thought to himself like, like, I wonder what I do here. When you flop the straight with the redraw to the royal flush, keep in mind the high hand is in play, but he ain't worried about that.
You have the coconuts with the redraw to the mega coconuts.
I think he has jacks.
You can't fold this. If you have jacks, well,
he has
whoa. Wow. First of all,
too tight. Guy's too tight.
You gotta re-raise pre-flop there, bud. You gotta re-raise pre-flop there, bud.
That guy's too damn tight. I don't want to hear anybody. He made the right
queens?
He made the right fold, Adonis. Listen to me. We're not gonna be how I am normally. We're not gonna be results oriented. First of all, probably should be 4-betting there. Second of all, probably should be floating there with the open ender.
Yeah, you're blocking the straight. I mean, ace queen, obviously, we play.
And just for fun, my man's VPIP is 9%.
Yeah.
And if you don't believe me, I'll let you take a look. 9.
Single digit.
Single digit. I ain't ragging on him. That's a fact. You're looking at it. 9%.
Man.
Damn. I told you. I figured I didn't think queens because I figured those kind of, like, you know, queens, kings, or aces, he'd be 4-betting. Also, Jeff had a queen. Jeff had ace queen.
Right.
So I figured jacks.
Yeah.
Man, flops damn open-ended. 9%. But, you know, to all those people who go, well, who cares? It's on a scoreboard. All right, I guess. Whatever. All right. What's the scoreboard looking like?
I was going to say.
Scoreboard ain't looking good.
Had him in the first half?
Wait, you had me in the first half. That's one of the greatest speeches ever.
Yeah.
That kid is probably somewhere living his best life off the merit of that video, and I'm okay with it. Absolutely. And Antonio has got the pair in the gutter.
Oh, you got bottom pair and a gutter ball.
Pot not bigger?
You got a bottom pair and a gutter ball. I mean, how much are you going to call off with that?
How much did he bet on the flop?
Like 200 or something like that?
Oh. And Jeff 3-bet to 100.
Yep.
Pre gets to KG, doesn't 4-bet. Who knows why? Calls, and Antonio just calls. So you got 300 in the middle, and you said 200.
But if KG 4-bets pre-flop, Jeff might fold. He's VPIPing 9%. If he's 4-betting, he's got an absolute monster. Like, you could fold ace queen there easy.
And that's what I'm saying. That is if KG uses his tight nature, which is true, and he 4-bets queens, Jeff could probably even fold because the man ain't played no damn hands.
I know.
And the only hand he played, well, I think he told Angel that he turned a vote against her when she had nothing.
Yeah.
I think he said it. He said that was a pretty good turn card for me. I mean, Jeff's going to take the pot down, you know?
Yeah.
Damn, that's whew. Lots of things were happening there.
Jeff, a top 2 here. Backdoor club's coming into question, so he's going to keep betting. Can't stop, won't stop.
Yeah, I mean, you got top 2 now. No, we charge. We charge prices.
Oh yeah.
You know? We don't operate for free. This is not nonprofit. I need something. He'll go and take the little 67.
Yeah, all day.
100 times 4 pre, so 400 in the middle. Bet 200, half pot. I got a pair and a gutter. And then for him, you know, he's got the pair and the open end.
Well, I'm not faulting Antonio for folding. I mean, you have bottom pair with the gutter ball. Like, how good do you think you are on a king jack 10 board?
You're probably going to need to hit that jack to win. Or you're probably going to need to hit that queen, to win. Yeah, then you assume you're drawn to a chop with the gutter ball most likely. And all the 75% of the queens were accounted for.
Yeah.
So that's a good fold from Antonio, I guess. But
like I said, you're drawing to a chop with the straight.
KG.
And you have bottom pair. Like, it's a pretty easy fold for me.
That's
8-8 flop excuse me, 8-8-5 rainbow flop here. 6 on the turn, backdoor clubs. Angel now with an open ender. And Chris with ace high. Yeah, let it go. So not a lot here. Sarah on the button is going to raise to 40. With 9-8 suited, gets called twice. And Kyle and Jeff. Oh no. She flops a straight, and Jeff with the second nut flush draw. Oh my goodness, we got something brewing here. Kyle probably thinks he's in good shape here with the heart draw. Oh man. We got something brewing here, Donnie. Sarah opens pre-flop with 9-8 suited, flops the stones.
Yeah, but she could get messed up here, man.
And the sick part is Kyle probably thinks he's in really good shape here.
Nah, Jeff got him nailed to the wall. He got the gutter and the king high flush draw. Damn, what kind of turn card? Damn. Now you got a pair and a flush draw. If you're Sarah, you still got the nuts, so you still got to be betting on it.
You got to bet big here.
But I think if she bets here, I think Jeff might even lead. Yeah.
So Jeff, well,
he still got the gutter and the king high flush draw.
You got to raise here if you're Sarah. You have to raise here.
Yes. Yes.
100% has to be a raise.
Well, because you put him on hands that are continuing to draw, meaning, well, you're beating sets and you're beating flush draws right now.
Yeah.
And
right now, I need my money.
Exactly. So if anything, you pick up the dead money. How much? How much? What you said? What she said? 500.
Not a girl.
450.
450.
Yes,
Put
sir.
the pressure on.
I like that.
Putting the pressure on.
I mean, she just put she not only put the boot down, she put the heel down.
And Kyle, who's drawing dead.
Yeah, you got 0%, man. 0 ain't good.
Will step out of the way, but Jeff now.
Now he has a decision to make.
Yeah, she put the pressure on here. It's a great bet from Sarah.
His straight outs though are dead. You know, he's just chopping.
Yeah, but
he's got all the flush outs.
Yeah, he knows his hearts are live, big time. Like he could even put it on an overpair here, with an 8x open pre-flop.
What was the pre-flop action?
She made it 40 on the button and called from Kyle and Jeff.
Yeah, her range is uncapped on the button.
She could have overpair. She could have. I mean,
she could have a multi. I don't know if you could put her on a flop straight, but she could have a ton of things.
You could put her on top, put her on top pair.
I was gonna say now that actually I like the ace 10. Maybe that's what she has.
I don't know if she does. She's not making this move with ace 10. It's either a jack or an overpair, I think.
Maybe a set, but you're okay with her having a set.
I don't think you're making this raise with a 10.
Maybe she turned a set of 5s.
Are you gonna see? No. I mean, you could.
Oh, she c-bet. No, she doesn't have a set of 5s.
Yeah,
here.
she could have checked it back and saw the turn for free with 5s.
What does she have here?
Overpair or a jack really makes the most sense.
Yeah. Oh, Jeff got a tough.
She put the good pressure on him right here.
Well, they both played the hand well.
Yeah.
Jeff let out, and she kind of just went ahead and put the pressure on him. I need to have that for the special here one day. Barrera tacos. Oh man.
He's going
This is
through it here.
tough.
He's going through it.
Well, what kind of odds is he getting? What,
Like I said, if he bricks
this
the
is where
river,
the math comes in.
yeah, but if he bricks the river, he can't. He's like, what is he going to do if he bricks the river? If that river comes anything but a heart,
Go for it.
but she's never folding.
You just gotta, you know what you tell yourself. Close your eyes, aim for the bushes.
Yeah.
There goes my hero. What? No, she just came out. We just missed her. So she's going to hit all her other tables and then come back in maybe like 30 minutes, an hour.
That's not going to be that long.
You don't think so?
No shot.
It's busy.
It doesn't matter.
I'm going to trust you.
Ace 10 of hearts, yeah. Ace 10 of hearts could be in play, but
Oh, well, then let me tell him.
it was a good raise from Sarah there, is what we will say. Put the big pressure on Jeff. You could easily advocate for the call from Jeff. But if he bricks, he's dead in the water there, and he knows it. So he said either set or you flop the straight is what I was thinking. Teresa S. rooting on Sarah here in the YouTube chat.
Ooh, not the way to go, girl. Okay, come on.
It was a good raise.
Yeah, that was the thing to do there.
I mean, Jeff could have easily called.
That's what I'm thinking. Like,
But like I said, if he bricks the river, he knows he's done for, right?
that'll be a very, very strong hand. Ace 10 of hearts. That's a very, very strong hand. That's a hand like that would do that on the turn. Oh, 2 pair for Antonio. But now Gutta Bowl for Angel. 7 would be bad. I don't know if she'll see it though. Well, he only bet $10. He only bet a 10 piece. Ooh, front doors. Front door diamonds get there. He might check it back. Or not. I'm charging prices, baby.
It's a small pot. There's not really a point to play
Jack
too passively.
Book 'em.
Yeah, Christy saying he should have checked and called her, but he thought that he was going to go the max variance route and get his value on the turn before he made his flush. I don't think he was expecting it to get popped by Sarah there. So when she did, he got in a really awkward spot. Tricky Hunter, she better. Oh, he said it. Wait, if he hits the river, oh, that's
Then
no, you can't. So check it back. She better check it back. He played it. I mean, it was played well on both ends. Like I said, if he hits the river and checks it to her, she would be very risky to bet.
I gotta send this to you. It's like stop with the hand gestures. Is this stop the stereotype about Italians?
I saw it. They're all in the.
That's kind of wild.
They're in the tunnel.
They're all just.
They're all in the tunnel. I saw another one that was funny.
It's hilarious. I'm like, you know what, Jordan? Like, you can't even debate that one. That one's strong. It's just like every last one of them is like, but listen, like, you're not hearing me. What is a rake? So at $40, 5, and the jackpot is 2. At $40. It is a different rake depending on the amount in the pot. Once it exceeds 40, it is the same rake, though. Yo, this is so crazy. Because it is true. Oh, it's a royal flush. Royal flush, high hand. Done. On the clock. It's over. Well, that's going to do it for that. Uh-oh. So Angel's going to make it 40 here with Jack 8 suited. Looking to get some action. And she will find a customer or two. And the board comes 9 high. So once again, interesting flop as Angel does flop the flush draw and Chris has top pair, top kicker. The Shambo. So now it's up to Angel to see what route she wants to take. If she wants to maybe check raise here. And she is going to do that. Or rather, not check raise, but rather just raise him because he did lead on the flop. And she's just raising him. And that kind of raise there is going to put pressure on the top pair, top kicker. But he does quickly make the call. Deuce of clubs on the turn. And now he's slowing down. Deuce didn't really change much. It does bring in the backdoor club draw. But Angel is going to continue with her aggression. Chris knows he doesn't have a pretty good kicker to go with his 9, so I think if he's making the call, he has to think he's the only one in the hand with the 9. And maybe he already put her on a flush draw. I'm just interested to see the river action. Earlier, she didn't pull the trigger when it got checked to her on the river, and she had essentially nothing. She's now in the same situation, but the game has gone on for a while. I think we're about 50 hands deep, and she might pull that trigger now. Nope, she shuts it down. Chris shows pair 9s. And even though Angel's losing that pot, she'll probably just go ahead and take that information and add it to the logs. You know, that Chris got a little sticky there with top pair, didn't want to fold. And for what it's worth, she put enough pressure on him where anyone, or normally anyone in that situation, will probably just go ahead and fold the 9 with the 8 kicker. But Chris didn't want to fold, so she'll go ahead and take that information, add it to the memory banks. And next time around,
dang, I can't find the meme.
You can't?
No, but it's this picture. It's just,
dude, look at this. I told you. They're just all deep in it.
It's this meme. Or it's this picture.
I've seen that. It's so funny. Listen to me. Like,
it said, like, it was like when you break the spaghetti in half or something. And he was just like.
Have you seen that video?
Yeah.
Where the wife breaks
Yeah.
He got so upset.
Yeah, he's like, if my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike.
He's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, that one too. That one's funny.
He's like, what are you doing with the pasta? He's like, you never break the pasta. I'm telling you, man.
It's a crime.
Oh,
Antonio.
Antonio, man, you stepped out of line at the wrong time.
I've seen him do this a few times. He likes these kind of holdings, I feel like. The small suited connectors, I saw him do it with like 8-7 earlier of spades and
even though
10-8 of spades.
Even though I didn't want to see Mo fold 7s, that was the move there.
Yeah, you got to fold 7s there.
Yeah, you got to open in a 3-bet.
Chris, don't step out of line for the first time right now.
No, he got pretty sticky with top pair the previous hand.
But here comes Angel. It's interesting to see what she does here.
4-bet. No.
She's 4-betting. Yeah,
4-bet.
I was going to say, with what we know about Angel, this always feels like a 4-bet with ace-king. Does that ship? Wow.
Almost cursed, man. I was like, the hell? 40, 125, make it 1,000.
Yeah, well, that'll work.
Make it cool 1,000.
That'll work.
Not bad. Yo, when I just saw the video, but when the camera pans and all of them are just.
Yeah. It's just.
I'm like, Italians.
I got to show you the celly from like one of the first goals in the tournament. This dude just hits the sickest face slide I've ever seen.
I love it. Do I need food? All right, so we'll shuffle up and get into the next hand. I know I said I'd give you guys stats, so I'll make sure to give you guys a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Look at what in the hell just happened? So Kyle makes quads again. Antonio makes queens full of kings. And for what it's worth, KG finds an ace on the river. his quads again.
No, it's a different one.
Did we just see a third quads for the night? Quads for a third time? They can't stop getting quads in this game.
I get to play a lot. One day. It's gonna come faster than one day, right? Yeah, my youngest is 9. She's watching me right now. She's the best.
I don't see the 2. So 2's that's the top.
Probably coaching you from home. Mom, that guy loved you.
Sending, I guess. See something here, 3 fold, 4 fold.
Mom, you're lucky that guy didn't call you. Like how hard.
All 6. All 7.
All right, so we got Jeff calling with a pair of 7s here. Kyle also calling. Sarah's getting a decent price. And Chris with 9 deuce. So we're getting everybody's the call party. And Angel will check her straddle. 5 ways to a flop here. Ace 4-4. Sarah is trying to make quads for the 4th time tonight already in the first 2 hours. That's a tough thing to do, Kevin. How can you hit quads twice and still be down? That's tough. It's pretty tough. It's almost impressively tough. So she will make the raise here, which she could have not raised there. She could have just called. That board was pretty dry. Like you're hoping somebody has an ace right there, right? But you know she won't see the quad, so. If that ace was a heart or a spade, I wouldn't have hated the raise. Sam asking, do you need to use both of your cards for the high hand jackpot? You do. So your kicker must play if you have, like that queen, those quad queens wouldn't have counted for a high hand since the ace was on the board. And if she hit quads on this last hand with 4 tray, it wouldn't have counted for a high hand since the tray wasn't playing. So yes, you must use both cards. So limp pot here, everybody's checking. No one wants to bet it. Checks through. 7s are good from Jeff. As we are hitting the 2-hour mark here in tonight's 2-5 deep stack cash game live stream. Best Bet Live, Best Bet Jacksonville. This room is starting to crank up. Just about 5 days into the Christmas in July promotion. Starting to get a little busy here. 3 pair is no good unless you're playing Pie Gow. Take it to the Pie Gow table. Three pair the good way or the bad way? Are your 2 pair out of the 3 playing, or are you not playing your second of 3? Queens here for Kyle, opening to 20 under the gun +1. Get a bunch of folds, snap folds, ace king suited here for Antonio. The standard flip, ace king versus queens. And just the call from Antonio with suited ace-king out of position. That hand, this thing could have got bloated big time. Kyle will continue, and I can't imagine you can fold ace-king here. I feel like this pot should be massively bigger. So queen's in a commanding lead now, and it checks through. This is kind of confused of how this hand played so timidly. But queen's hold. Like I said, if Antonio 3-bets ace-king suited there, which I think is standard for most everybody, you know, Kyle would 4-bet, and then we'd have a big pot pre-flop, and then we'd have a 8-high rainbow flop, and we would have got some fireworks right there. But instead, it played weirdly small. I don't think that's the same Antonio, Yuma. Different Antonio. Another timid play here. Chris electing not to 3-bet with jacks. And this could get spicy here. He's got the overpair, but Angel with the flush draw on a 7-high board. And Antonio is going to be the one leading here with 10-9 of clubs, severely dominated at this moment. I think this has to be a raise every time from Chris. And it's not. And it's not Chris. Chris, if this spade hits the turn, we got to have some talks, buddy. We got to have a talk. That's just as bad. An overcard now on the board for Chris, and he doesn't know where he's at anymore, even if he knew in the first place, Donnie. And Antonio is taking the aggressive line here. And I like it. He just gets jacks to fold. Chris, I think, played this poorly. And Antonio showing some fight here with the worst hand by a lot. Chris makes a raise on the flop there, and he's in really good shape. So I think he should have raised pre-flop. I think he should have raised on the flop, and instead has to fold as winner.
Why is Angel reloading? Did I miss something?
I don't think you missed anything big. She probably just got dwindled a little
Oh,
bit.
wow. That's why.
What?
Look at this. I mean, you got 17 2-2 games.
No.
They're opening the fourth 5-5 game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. That's the fourth 5-5 game, fifth 5-5 game.
It's not
I mean,
that bad, though.
Pitt's bad.
I've seen plenty busier.
Let's call Pitt.
So Kyle here is going to make a 3-bet with King Queen suited, and Sarah will step a little bit out of line here and make a call, and that is a great flop for Kyle. Overs with the second nut flush draw.
17 Pitt.
Eh. They shouldn't be struggling like they are, though. Let's get it together, guys. Act like you've been here before.
Rebecca! Get it together, please.
This ain't our first rodeo. And Sarah.
She got to shut it down now.
If he barrels again, she can't call. And he's going to barrel. She can't call this, could she? Yeah, I was going to say. She stepped out of line more than she should have, pre-flop and post-flop there. And a nice barrel from Kyle gets it through. So Mo up the most. And Angel still stuck the most. Angel stuck almost a G-bar, Donnie. Sarah and Mo up on top, big time. Chris in second place. Or excuse me, third place. But Angel being stuck, I feel like is a fun time. Not necessarily for her, but for us.
Well, it's also going to allow her to open up her range even more.
Yeah, which is fun for us.
Yeah. Like, entertainment value, of course, is good. But you obviously...
Antonio loves these hands. He loves small, mid-range suited connectors. He loves them.
I'd never like to see Angel, get beat up on because she's just such a nice person. But I also know she's willing to fight for it back.
Yeah, I don't think they have the room going right now. Golden 9. Golden 1. What about the throw to 2? Ball 3. Ball 4. Ball 6. Ball 7. Small 8. Got for him. Jack 8.
DF, baby. When's it end? Why do you want it to end? It'll never end. It'll go forever.
Have you ever seen the movie Sandlot? Forever.
Forever.
That's-
Classic.
That's just... No, but the stream ends around about 11 o'clock. But hopefully, if you're Antonio, you can just boat up, and it's just free, and give her a free card
Give
and
her
hope
the
it's a
straight.
diamond. And it's not.
She could hit a diamond or a straight there. He almost got stacks.
No.
But what do we say?
You don't go chasing. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Yeah.
Into the rim.
I feel like, what's the kid from We're the Millers? Doesn't he sing that whole song on the RV?
Yes,
Yeah.
he does. That's a big bet, but she has queen high. She quickly fold. Doc, man, what's going on? I'm glad to see you over in Twitch land.
The doctor is on his third Foster's by now. It's like noon 30 in Australia.
Collecting collecting his swag that'll be
Oh
to
yeah,
him.
dog. We can't wait. Hope we can get to that hat, man. We'll keep you posted.
Yeah, we'll definitely keep you posted.
Need my guy Doc to rep Best Bet all the way in Australia. Down under, Donnie. That's what they call it.
Another down under.
Down under.
That's the best I got, Doc. I understand it's disrespectful, but that's all I got.
Hey, gotta give it a shot.
I did. I mean, Crocodile Dundee gave it a shot for like 4 movies.
I mean, you
Those
see
movies
that
were
man's
good, though.
knife? Have you seen that man's knife?
It wasn't even a knife. It looks like a K-bar or something.
No, this is a knife.
This-
Well, that felt good.
that felt good.
That felt good.
The knife definitely worked.
Yeah.
There was. I gotta find the video. I'll show it to you. Arnold Schwarzenegger had a freaking. The kid. There's this kid. Like they were donating a knife signed by, and he said, "Oh, this knife is so nice, but it'd be ashamed if this is a real knife." And it's
Yeah.
like this monster blade.
Yeah. Like a machete. So 8-7 Antonio again raising these. Man, this guy
He
can't
loves
stop
suited
with these.
connectors.
And
He loves
not
suited
big
connectors.
ones, just the middling ones like 8-7, 10-8, 8-9, 7-6. Like he can't get enough of it.
So what I meant to ask you, with everything going on outside, did Angel play a big one?
I think she's just been steadily dwindling a bit.
Marcos Brazil, can I sign you up for the next 2-5 game? I mean, if it were that easy,
I mean, we can.
we can.
We just don't know. You might be like 25th on the list,
That's the only thing.
but we can do it.
The next 2-5 game. Oh, we have a 10-25 game tomorrow?
Ooh.
Wait a minute. Is this right? There's somebody playing in the 10 1/4 game that I did not expect to see. Is this right?
Who that? Who there?
I won't even spoil that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to spoil that. I'll let you guys listen. If you want to see,
Slow roll.
yeah, there's a really fun name on the list tomorrow for the 10 1/4 No Limit Hold'em game, and I'm not going to spoil it for
No,
once.
it's not Craxy. Although I wish.
No. This guy has about 4 million in total live earnings.
I don't know how
He's
well
real.
Craxy is rolled, but if I could get Craxy on the 10 1/4 game, I
Boy.
would give a lot to watch
I
that.
mean, this lineup is nuts.
I mean, I could probably name most of the lineup.
No, I don't know. There are no,
Hunt-
you can't.
Toby,
you can't.
Hunter, Garrett,
No,
Jarrett.
No. Okay, so you got Hunter Ray. In the first 8, in the first 8 there are
George,
3.
Jono,
Yes,
not
And-
Toby.
George, Jono, and Hunter
Okay.
are the only 3 of the first 8 I recognize.
No Toby, no Jarrett, no Garrett.
no Mario, no Jimmy. And like I said, this is just first 8. I'm super excited. I want all of you to be here tomorrow. Like I said, one of the players who is on the list for the game should be here tomorrow. Has over 4 million in total live earnings in tournaments and is an absolute crusher. So if you guys want to know who that is, you have to tune in tomorrow. It'll be Johnny, Fam, and Dustin Shacklock back here tomorrow. And you guys are going to have a fun time with this lineup. I can guarantee you that.
So Chris is going to get a little more aggressive with the jacks this time, which I wish he would have done the first time. But on the button, he can feel like he can get a little more frisky with it.
Wow, I did not expect to see that name. That's crazy. They're going to have so much fun tomorrow.
Angel, hold on, Don. We got something brewing here.
What's happening?
Chris 3-bets his jacks this time on the button. Angel will make the call in front of Antonio with ace-queen, and he's trying to wonder,
4-bet time.
how much should I 4-bet here?
4-bet time. No, I don't think anybody would guess who this is. He says Unabomber.
He can't fold here.
No, he can't fold.
He looks like he
Damn
wants
it.
to fold.
He ain't going to fold.
If this was 8-7 suited, he'd be snapping these over aces
He's
off.
4-betting.
Yeah, good. Okay.
I was like, there's no way. Marco.
Now,
Marcos.
back to Chris with jacks. You can fold this here.
Who?
Chris.
Yes. Four bets. Four bets.
Oh.
A four bet is real. Like I feel like that's like a 50-50,
Yeah, so he's going to get sticky with the jacks this time.
and he's in position.
And that gives Angel. Oh,
Ooh.
she was getting a great price there.
What was it? A little over
160 to call.
to
I
win,
mean,
what, 540? It's about 4.5 to 1. And she would not have crushed that flop. So
she have
good fold.
a 7 or a 6 suited.
But to answer your question, Marcos, I could put you on the list for tomorrow. There will be a lot of names in front of you, but you could be on that list. Alternatively, we'll put out a list for our August streams, probably in the next week or so, and you could check back on our website then and just sign up really early so you're in the top 8 for one of those 2-5 games that we have. You know,
So
don't be discouraged if you can't get in tomorrow, but
a really good C bet here from Antonio is going to put Chris in a spot where I don't think he can make a call. Now you're calling 175 to win 715. It's a good price, but
the king's out there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
So nicely played from Antonio there.
interesting. I don't even know these people. I'm gonna start looking up people. Watch
What are their
this.
names?
Look at this. I want you to look at it. You tell me if you may recognize any of these names. That Shore. I don't know who that is.
Okay, so Toby's 9th.
I don't know who that is. I
Oh,
don't
the
know
gambling god?
Yeah, no, yeah, it's fine. But I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that. I know who that is, but that's the surprise. I don't know who these two are either.
Me either.
You see what I'm saying?
I think I know who number 6 is.
Really?
Isn't that the dude that plays 5-5? PLO? Is that his? I don't know his last name, but
that might be him.
no, Russ. Was there Russ on that list?
No. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's gonna be a really good game tomorrow. Like I'm gonna watch it. If I can go on break, I'll be watching it for sure.
That's pretty vague, Superman. That could be a lot of people, but no.
No, the guy that I'm talking about with 4 million in live earnings, he's not black. But
Who's he talking about?
I have no
Dom P?
idea.
Sounds like Dom P.
That might be Dom P. For what it's worth, Dom P's a very, very good player.
Yeah,
too.
Dom P's a man. So
I mean, but yeah, the only thing about that, I agree with you, True Canes, but in a live setting, going with your read, you're going with your read for your entire chip stack.
yeah, 5 betting jacks against a 4-better is.
Well, no, is what he's saying is that if he bets the flop there, you know, if you put him on stone cold air, sure.
You can't do. No.
That's why I said
you
that.
Can't.
I just said that kind of.
You could never.
That kind of.
I think he's saying pre-flop.
You saying pre?
I think so. Post-flop,
That's what I said. It's gonna be. I mean, you're doing it for your entire stack.
you're going to post or pre, True Canes? Post-flop, no shot. Pre-flop, sketchy. Post-flop, I don't know about that.
Exactly. There's a long list. You're just gonna have to tune in tomorrow and watch.
You're going to post-flop raise with jacks right there? I mean,
That's a very high variance.
you're just
route.
saying that because you know what Antonio had, but like,
That's why I said in a live setting without the whole cards.
That's
I'm not gonna say
tough,
it's. I'm not gonna
man.
say it's impossible. But if you go with your read, just get in there. Get in there.
yeah, but he
Oh, and
has every king in his range, in his 4-betting range.
Antonio just picks up aces here nice and cleanly after getting that bluff through.
Yeah.
Raises it to 25 and gets called in 3 spots. Jesus.
Sarah with 2 pair
Oh,
on a very, very wet board.
no. We might see a raise and an all-in. Not an all-in, but we might see like a raise and a re-raise.
Antonio does have an ace of clubs. He's got a lot of ways to win this hand.
I don't. This is crazy. Is that a jack? That was a jack. That was a jack.
Of clubs?
It might have been.
It looked black.
It definitely did.
Red jack.
Oh my God.
So, literally, queen, jack, king, ace. and you know what the sick part is? You know what the sick part is? Mo had pocket eights with an 8 of clubs.
He'd have turned it.
She would have turned the straight and river
chopped
to
it up.
set.
Chopped it up. That's what she said. I had 8s.
And she would have had to chop.
That is
That
a.
sucks.
That is. I was gonna say.
That sucks.
I think it's safe to say any other run out and Sarah gets paid big time
Yeah,
from Antonio.
that sucked all the way around. Could you imagine how mad you'd be if you made that call with pocket 8s to have that run out? You'd hit the dream turn, a red jack.
Well, you still get beat by the top end.
Oh, that's true. I guess the dream turn would have been a red 7.
But I see what you're saying for sure. And then you're gonna chop it up 3 ways. That would be a little tilting in and of itself.
Like the worst board ever for aces. I mean, until the river.
I had the ace of clubs. That's the only reason. I swear I misfolded the pot. I looked at my hand.
Oh, so yeah, he said the only reason he called is for
With the club redraw?
yeah.
Yeah.
That if the board ran out clubs, at least he had the ace of clubs, and he blocked some combination of ace high club draws because he has the ace of clubs. King queen I think would have just flopped the stone cold nuts, but the run out saved him some money. Nine deuce flop. Interesting. Interesting that nobody has anything. Wait, what? What are you doing? What just happened? How does that even smell weird? I'm just, as opposed to what? What is it supposed to smell like? I'm like, wait, okay, I'll indulge you.
It just smells funky. Like,
You are so deep in it right now.
no and no, Kevin.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you guys. You guys are just going to guess all night. For once, I'm going to be able to keep a secret.
He can't. He can't do it.
I'm going to keep the secret. I'm not going to tell anybody. You just have to see tomorrow when you log on. That's more of an incentive to bring all of your nice, beautiful faces into the stream tomorrow at 7 o'clock. And when you tune in, you should see his face. I mean, now you know. Now you know it's a guy.
Uh-oh.
That's about all I'm giving you. And it looks like that's about all this flop has to give as well. Nothing for anybody. Lots of gutters. And that's a low card on the turn. 6. Jeff has a pair. And Chris is going to bet what? Nothing. He has nothing. Nothing. He has nothing. I can't give him clues because everybody is so resourceful with the internet. If I give them any details or any information about the guy, they're just going to be like, wait, that means it's so-and-so. So I can't do it.
Yep.
He does not play at best bet. He has not played at best bet in a very, very long time. That's the only clue you get, which is so vague because so many players, probably haven't played at best bet in a while. That's it. That's all you get. Are we doing giveaways tonight?
No.
Okay.
Ace King here for Jeff on the button. Standard raising spot. And Angel will defend her straddle with Jack Trey offsuit.
The defense.
C-Bet takes us down.
Yes, Johnny and Dustin are commentators tomorrow. Pretty sure I'm not working this room tomorrow. I'm gonna be dealing out high hands tomorrow on the table. And Jordan's gonna be on the boat relaxing.
Tomorrow's, well, I wish. I got some things to do tomorrow.
Tim Anderson says, do you run analytics as to how many hands an hour each table deals and dealer speed?
Angel had no business making that call, Donnie.
Yeah, well, it gets worse for her because now Jeff has all the equity he needs to bet.
She had no business.
I don't think we have a way to analyze dealer speed. I mean, I would say on average, if you're a dealer, you'll want to get out in a 30-minute down about 15 to 20 hands. That's standard. But there are a lot of variables that come into play that could slow the game down.
Yeah.
You could get the guy who's a tank fest.
Right.
A guy that tanks no matter if it's $20 or $1,000. But yeah, normally about 15 to 20 hands.
Ian Bowles thinks that's a little bit of the T word, a little T call.
A little tilt.
A little T call from Angel there because she had no business making a call there with Jack Trey on a 10-7-7 flop.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's right. I forgot you got the new dealing job, don't you, G-Dice?
Oh, yeah. So Angel with trip trays now, Donnie.
Ah, the tilt rewards. The tilt rewards.
Trip trays on a flush draw flop, and she checks it.
That's okay.
Spade here is going to be bad news.
That's even better. Guess what? Now you think Now you think you done caught up.
Now you got two players that hit top pair
this
here.
is
So
good. This is great. You know, this is what I like. This is wonderful.
But I think you need to raise here. Any jack or spade in your Dunsky's on this river, Donnie. So let's see what she makes this.
How much is that?
160.
How much is that? 165.
170. Okay. Okay.
Ah. And Sarah has a jack. Oh, so that was the case jack.
Was there another jack out there?
Yeah, somebody else had a jack too.
Okay. So Sarah will get out of the way. Back to Chris.
He got a 70 piece in. It's 100 more. We know he likes to get sticky with top pair. He did it a few hands ago against Angel, where he had 9-8. The flop was like 9-5-4. So he knows he likes to get sticky with top pair. So he might just make this call and then check the river. And then that's when Angel can essentially take the same line. Yeah, so he likes to get sticky with top pair. See, that's the information. You store it in the data logs.
Mm-hmm.
And now Angel might be able to put him on that exact hand.
Yeah,
he has a jack.
Beautiful card for Angel on
Which
the
is
river
beautiful. And he'll check.
You got him right where you want him. You know you're good.
He's going to check. And then Angel can go for value. And then we'll see how sticky he really gets with top pair. Well, okay, two pair for the technical ones out there. But
think he goes check call mode here?
Yeah. I think he's going to check for sure.
Oh,
Oh, he's looking at the chips.
Oh,
Whoa! You didn't do that last time, Chris. And this is a perfect spot. She knows she has the best hand. She knows she has the best hand. Yes, sir. Get the value.
Oh, just a call. Okay.
All right, that's okay.
I mean,
that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. She wants to see what he's calling that turn bet with.
Yeah.
And once again, sticky with top pair.
And Kyle says no raise.
What did I wonder what she responded with when he said no raise?
Nothing. Yeah, I don't hate the call there. Your hand isn't, I mean, it's good, but it's not. Yeah, exactly, True Cans. Like, if for some reason he's got ace tray, you're smoked. If he had a set somewhere, you're smoked. So, it's fine.
You were on the stream last night, right? Oh, yeah, I punted way hard. Did you win? No, this wasn't it. I didn't watch it. I watched it very little bit.
Wow. Ooh, deep in it. Dude, I told you, man. I saw one of the, y'all doing the, not me. It will not be me and Jordan. It's going to be Dustin Shacklock and Johnny Pham tomorrow. Jordan is off, and I'll be dealing on the floor.
Yep.
So you'll see me out there in the thick of it, in the jungle, with my machete, with the cards out, dealing them. Good flop, though, for Angel, so she'll continue on the turn that was relatively irrelevant. KG is going to make the call with an ace, and as tight as he's been playing, she can go ahead and put him on an ace. She knows what he has.
Yeah, single-digit VPIP. He's got an ace here almost all the time, but she might keep him honest.
He might be lower now.
She might keep him honest here with the call.
Oh, he got to 10%.
Did he?
Yeah, he got to 10%.
Attaboy. True Canes, I will be.
Meanwhile, Angel's VPIP is 52%.
I got some stuff to do during the day, but my Friday afternoon round has been pretty standard lately, so.
What, golfing?
Mm-hmm. Last Friday, right when I got out there, it was a damn hurricane. I was about to tee off on the first hole, like 5:30.
She started coming down.
And it was like a tornado.
Damn.
I was hiding with my cart underneath the awning of this, like bathroom in the middle of of
Just
the
hiding
golf
for your
course.
life.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, KG's going to scoop that pot there, chip up.
So I'm starting kind of like ambulance lead type.
But we for the people. Oh, excuse me. To answer your question, TTV IC3, man. The buy-in for the 10 and a quarter game, I believe, is a minimum of 15 or 2,000, and there's no max. There's no max. I can guarantee you most of the field will be in for more. Because of that one special person,
It's not.
they'll be in for a lot more than that. I meant to answer that question. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, they'll be in for a lot more than that tomorrow.
Oh yeah. They'll be putting like 5 digits on the table.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Whoever says tattoo
It's going to be a fun night.
they lie to you.
As Mo is going to make a call with what I assume is a fun hand. We can't see it, but there's a hell of a flop. I hope she has Jack 9.
Well, she limp called, so
She could have Jack 9.
all that could be in a range.
I want it to be Jack 9. Don't best hand ever created. You see that? You see how quick that just boom. Angel takes it down.
Yep, Angel feels like ace high is probably good if you're checking, so takes it down right there.
Question, who's winning in this game?
The ladies are winning. Mo and Sarah up the most
Yeah,
so far.
Mo and Sarah are crushing.
Put the
here,
stats up.
I got it. Mo and Sarah are crushing right now.
You're the king on the turn.
Mo and Sarah up big time. Antonio in second place, or excuse me, third place. The only 3 players that are up: Antonio, Mo, and Sarah.
Angel's climbing her way out of the hole.
KT, Jeff, and Kyle are stuck pretty minimally, and Angel's trying to get out the hole.
There's also 6 combinations, aces, and things I could add.
Just started singing the Wire theme song in my head for some reason. Way down in the hole.
Way down.
Yeah.
That is a good song.
Made it too big.
That one and oh, Kyle having pocket kings. Kyle,
Yeah.
can you make quads for the 3rd time tonight, please?
Yeah, and the ace is a really good card because it's double pair.
That's what. As soon as I say that, KG's like, you don't have quad queens.
You lost to the 3 state?
I'm not gonna do it. I almost did. Try to give him a clue. No shot.
I hit quad.
Turn is a jack. Kyle still has a commanding lead, but definitely like to see him bet here.
Yeah, you got to keep barreling.
One of my favorite is my favorite intro songs. Probably is gonna be the Narcos theme song.
Yep, that's a great one.
Soy el fuego
I love that
que arde tu bien.
I love that song.
And then I really do love. Well, excuse me.
Only did that one time.
Narcos, Sons of Anarchy, and then Sopranos.
Yeah,
Sons of Sopranos is very good.
yeah.
Wow. This is the Angel we see when she's stuck. And to be fair, I think this is the same Angel we get whether or not she's stuck.
And he doesn't believe it. He says, "You don't have a 7."
Oh Lord, watch the 6. I
He
don't
says,
want
"You
it.
don't
I
have
don't
a
want it.
7?"
I don't want it. But watch the 6. Dead. Oh,
That's
now
not a good card.
Now that's a
That's a-
good card for Angel to continue.
She can get this through now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow. You bet the river. You take it down. I know though. I know. It's easier said than done.
sure.
Easier said than done. And what kind of ace X holding is raising on the turn? Like ace X of hearts on a paired board?
I mean,
That
he was
really
just
makes
continuing and then barreling. So like, I think as soon as he checks the river, like, I think you can get it.
sense. Oh, and see, Kyle said that. Kyle's like, I think you would bet that amount with ace queen. So like maybe ace queen of hearts. I don't. I could definitely see her having some like ace X of hearts that she might check raise with to kind of turn her hand into a semi bluff on the turn. And then she got kind of in Kyle's head, probably got there the way she didn't want to. So Kyle gave her a lot of credit there, and she just couldn't.
She could have got it through.
Yeah, she just couldn't fire. I understand though. I understand. Trust me, I understand. Easier said than done, Adonis.
Sure.
You know, to fire that bullet in there. You have so much invested in the pot. Just want to give up. Oh no.
Dead. Deceased.
Oh my God.
Put the toe tag on this man's.
Axe Body Spray is dropping a product called the Doge Can. Yes, we are like a phoenix rising from the ashes. Jordan, I'm so down. I'm so down. That's a good flop for Angel.
Yeah, you know what got folded? Trash.
Jack 9? Yeah, it's the best hand right now, though. Best hand, brother.
I like how how KG looks. Angel makes a 3-bet, which is you can't put
Standard.
you can't.
Yeah, her 3-betting range
She's
is super
3-betting
wide.
so
Yeah.
wide right now.
Yeah.
And he looks at her after opening with Jack 9 and gives her the like, oh, I see you. Like, you don't see nothing.
You see,
You have no idea what that is.
yeah, you
You
see.
can't.
You're
Don't,
blind,
the
sir.
loosest play on the table, you're gonna act like, oh, you 3-bet, I gotta fold.
That's so sick. Look.
That's so
Get.
grasping at straws over there. Yes, anything at this point.
Listen, I'm holding on. It's a hope and a prayer, Jordan. I need it. You hear me? I need it. First place I go as soon as I hit Vegas, in and out, baby. Animal style.
Okay.
The only way. Jeff, though, with King Queen. Angels opening to $30 with 6 tray suited. Are the wheels falling off, or is this standard?
I mean, she's been.
Oh.
She's
Oh.
got to bet though. Got to bet. Got to. Well, Jeff's never folding.
You damn right she got a bet. She
Jeff's-
opened with
Jeff-
6 tray of hearts and flopped a flush. What flop do you want?
Unfortunately, Jeff is never folding.
You got the gutter and the queen high flush draw.
Yeah,
For how much?
not enough.
How much did she bet?
I mean, the
60?
pot's small,
70?
but Jeff's never folding. He might raise.
Nah, he won't raise. But I wonder what card peels here on the turn.
Well,
Oh, geez.
now he's got the nuts. She's got to.
You opened it. This is
Oh,
only gonna
Jeff.
tilt. This is only gonna tilt Angel
Oh,
more.
she's got to. She knows she has to shut it down though.
This is only gonna tilt Angel more because you open to 30, you get the best flop possible, and you get outdrawn. This is so sick.
And Jeff trying to get some value here, but
This is so sick.
the
man.
worst card in the deck for Angel hits the turn.
This is so freaking sick. I feel for her.
Yeah,
I really do.
it's a wise check on the turn and a wise fold on the river. That sucks though.
Oh my God.
And she went almost full pot on the flop.
Yeah, I think the pot was $95. She bet 70.
Yeah.
I don't think at that point, if it was 25 more, I think Jeff would still be calling that.
Yeah, it's hard for Jeff to ever fold that hand right there.
Damn.
And then the dream card hits the turn for him, and the worst card hits the turn for her.
But that's the best possible flop
at
for
least
6 tray of
at
hearts.
least she didn't kill herself with that.
Yeah. Like she didn't blast off, call
Right.
it 200. You know, like there are plenty of folks who go, I opened the 30 with 6 tray of hearts. I flop a flush. I'm not getting away from it.
Yeah.
You know, what better flop would I want? She, found a way to get away from it. So, God, that's tough, man.
Mm-hmm. Got to be more careful.
That is the perfect phrase. You got to be more careful.
Chris picks some funny spots to step out of line, I feel like.
You notice that too, right? Like he gets real sticky with top pair. Sometimes we'll call with marginal hands that you wouldn't expect him. Like you feel like he's the tight guy, and then he shows you otherwise.
So he's got the best of this
Everybody
so
got
far.
a piece. Everybody got a piece.
Gutter ball from Mo. Excuse me, Sarah with the nut flush draw, and Chris with middle pair and some backdoor straight draws. He's going to continue. She can't ever fold. You can never fold, Sarah. She going to go max variance and raise here, Donnie?
I think folding is indeed out of the question.
No, it's never an option at this point.
But there was a possibility that maybe she could have found a raise there, but I think she's just gonna. Oh,
Well, so it's too good of a card for Chris because he's going to shut it down now.
yeah, he's done. Pending a 7 or an 8, he's done.
Yeah. So
What are you grabbing chips for, Chris? Chris?
did she check it to? Oh, this is sneaky. Oh, he checks it back. He's too smart for this, Donnie. He does not play, and Papa don't take no
Yeah.
mess. I will not bet this for you. Great check back
She
there.
knew she had the best hand.
Yeah, that's a good
but
check back from Chris on the river,
She
though.
figured he might fire again.
That was a trappy little check there on the river from Sarah, though, and Chris
Yeah,
did
she
not
was-
fall into it.
If she checked it to him, she was calling any amount he bet.
Oh, snap.
The 1-3 game is 2,000 max. I think like 2,500.
1-3 game is 2,000 max. Wait a minute.
What?
All the way by Alabama. I was on like a business trip.
What?
Damn.
That is a huge game. 2K max on a 1-3. That is massive.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, so this might be out on the West Coast because obviously cost of living is really high. So, you know, they're playing the nosebleeds kind of games.
But a 2K max on a 1-3 is
That's
huge.
Well, they had a Rampage played in a game. Oh, Kings have moved on over to Chris.
Okay. See what you got, Chris.
I want to see what he got.
Chris is short stack. Let's see what he's going to do here.
Raised it up.
That's just above a min click.
Come on. Suavemente.
And Jeff couldn't possibly fold for just a little bit more here. See, he will defend and see a flop. So heads up, Kings versus 10-8 suited. That looks like Tony's kind of hand. Oh, he hates it. Look at him, he hates it.
The look in his eyes, the look of disdain.
Oh, man.
And it's going to work. It's going to work. It has to.
No.
It has to. Did you see that look of disdain from him?
Oh.
He ain't give a damn.
I am shocked by that.
That's a man willing to risk it all.
He was risking it all, everything.
I ain't trying to play poker with him.
Wow. That was unexpected.
Yeah, I ain't trying to play poker with Chris.
That was unexpected right there.
Chris said, you know what? I can't say what he probably was thinking, but
He decides not to continue and then check jams Kings on an ace high flop.
I don't want to play poker with him.
That was
Man gets sticky with top pair and then shoves his kings in on an ace high
he
flop
was
into a bet.
he was about to risk it all.
Yeah, he almost got burned down.
Man,
Boy.
that
How
was
about that?
that was something else there. Something I wasn't expecting, that's for sure.
I mean, whatever read he had, he definitely went with it.
I mean, that's a tough read to make. I mean, I thought he was just going to check fold right there. Man.
Oh, wow, I guess they're talking about the young Bellagio.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So Sarah will raise on the button here with pocket sevens, makes it 25 bucks, and Kings for Angel this time. Uh-oh, here we go. 3-bet and pretty light 3x, so I can't imagine Sarah folds here. In position with a pocket pair. And she will make the call. So heads up, Kings versus sevens, Angel way ahead, and standard as they come. Ace in the window. Let's see if she continues. We just saw Chris do a wild line on the same exact situation essentially, and she continues. And any ace is betting this flop, so I think Sarah can find an easy fold here. But looks like she's going to be very sticky with sevens. And that is the dream card for Angel. Picks up middle set. And Sarah, who decided to be sticky, is not going to be rewarded. So we've seen people be sticky here lately with you know, not nutted hands. So getting a little dicey here with just over an hour left to go in the 2-5 Deep Stat Cash Game live stream. Best Bet Live at Best Bet Jacksonville. So Jeff with the best of this. He can't think it is, though, and okay. He's going to make a call.
can't $100 rebucks. $100 rebucks. Someone's gonna try building up a monster check.
I probably.
And then
Is it unlimited refunds? Because probably just keep refunding.
Not doing that. But even if you win the Saturday, you sell the ticket like 20K easily on tax, you know, and it's not tax. You tell somebody to pay 20K for a ticket on tax. It is unlimited. That's crazy. It's gonna be nuts.
Because I heard that's what happens in Vegas a lot. You'll have like 1K sit goes, like leading up to the main event, where 10 people, you know, literally first prize gets a tournament, and like real crushers will just play a bunch of those and then just start selling them for 8, 9K a piece because they already have their ticket and 4 or 5 of them.
So we see Jeff taking down a pretty decent pot there with trip fours. Chats went dry, Donnie. Where y'all at? I feel like I'm so alone.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. That's one
Leave me out here lonely.
for like 1K.
Where the homies at?
It's just one ticket to the winner.
Where did everybody go?
I don't know.
Hold on, checking something.
Second place or whatever.
What, y'all got better things to do on Thursdays now? Y'all got better things to do on your Thursdays now? Okay.
Sarah with ace king of spades, big slick, suited and booted, is going to make it $55 to go. Angel with the jack 6 suited.
She does not like folding.
Well, I think it's, you know, one of those things where
Defending straddles.
not only that, it builds
in
morale.
position.
It builds morale to try to take a pot down, and she hasn't taken a pot down in about an hour.
Yeah, she flops best of this.
So if Sarah decides to get tricky here with ace king, she decided and picked the wrong moment to do it because
I mean, you can't not.
I don't think Angel's ever going to be folding a pair.
I think
at
this is a
point.
very standard continuation, and yeah, Angel's not going to fold.
No, she's never folding a pair. Kidding me? This woman made it this far and actually gets a piece.
She called a bet on the flop with Jack Trey on a 10-7-7 flop. She ain't folding a pair.
She sure did. She sure did. That equals no fold. That's what that equals. It's not going to work. I'm in heaven right now.
The double barrel 12 gauge is backfiring here, Donnie. Angel will not fold. She can't fold.
Hell no. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I just don't think she's ever folding here.
No.
I mean, what did the turn card change?
I mean, to be fair, Sarah could still have all the queens in her range.
She can. She can.
She folds.
Did she?
Yeah. I mean, she could easily have a queen there, so. I just thought the way Angel's played the last, you know, recently she was not ready to fold that. David Klinger says, what's up, guys? Checking in from Shepherdsville, Kentucky. What's up, David Klinger? Is that where, no, that's not Shepherdsville. I know the Barbasol is in Kentucky this weekend. I don't know where exactly in Kentucky, but.
The what?
The Barbasol, Donnie.
What is the Barbasol?
The prestigious Barbasol Open. If you didn't make the British Open cut, you're playing at a Barbasol. Side note, my guy, Spieth.
Consolation prize.
Spieth has never not won a major when he shoots 65 opening round. Never not done it.
He shoots 65?
He's never not won a major shooting 65 opening round. So y'all, no, I can't even say it, but I was going to say, if y'all are inclined, I'm giving you a tip. Spieth's about to take it down.
Is he shooting 65?
He shot a 65 today. He's never not lost. He's never lost
While shooting 65?
in an opening round of a major.
Well, then damn. Oh, somebody floated there with a 10. I think it was Kyle. Kyle's going to get hurt there for floating. I think the turn impaired the board. Yep. He's going to see the bad news. I have 2 of the pairs, kind sir. Pick which one you want. I got 2 of them. This is just so clutch.
Yeah, Tricky Hunter. The window's not there. Oh, it wasn't later. The later rounds in the afternoon. So if you can tee off early, you're at an advantage. As you saw, the earlier rounds go lower than the later rounds. But my guy Spieth looking good. Tommy Fleetwood was my pick yesterday, and he's in decent shape also. So we got a Kentucky group here. Backy 2 Time says that's by me in Nicholasville, Kentucky. Serge, I'm trying to tell you, Spieth is 2-0 when shooting 65 in an opening round of a major. He can't lose. That's easy money. Easy money sniper, Kevin Durant. I mean,
Easy money sniper. We gonna see. He gonna need to be. Oh no, it's every 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes, Sam Childress. Every 30 minutes we'll do 500. A little bit better.
and Oosthuizen, who might be the best major player out right now, still hasn't won a major. So he's kind of like a Schauffele from
That's good,
from
David.
South Africa.
That's good. I'm glad your sciatic nerve is doing better. Hopefully we can see you in August. The August schedule is not out yet. It should be out in about a week.
Yep, next week. True Kane's Oosthuizen is up by a stroke. Spieth's in second. Spieth's back, one back.
So Oos is shooting what, 64?
Yeah, Oosthuizen shot a 64 today.
Say hi to Mom.
Meanwhile, your guy DeChambeau's out here trashing his sponsors after round one. He said this driver sucks.
Yeah, I saw that headline.
And Cobra, who's his club sponsor, clapped back and was like, "Yo, why are you saying that, man? What are you doing?"
Did he do bad today?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. You got to blame somebody.
True Canes, I'm not sure about that aspect. I just know he's 2-0 when shooting a 65 in opening round of a major. And Spieth's been knocking at the door lately.
Antonio turned his hand into a stone cold bluff at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Mo didn't feel like folding.
He's going to keep firing, though.
What did the 8 change?
Nothing.
I know.
Like, if you have Queen 9 just got there, but
Mmm.
the better fit was already there.
Mo is
so
showing me things I didn't.
I like that.
I like that.
I like that.
Put some sauce on it, Mo.
I like that a lot, Donnie.
Yeah. That bet is called fighting back.
That bet is called shove it because you don't got nothing. I see right through you. She looked into the windows of his soul, Donnie.
Yeah. That's a strong raise right there. I like that. Oh, damn. I know he's not about to do it. Are we turning this into a leveling war? Yes, we are.
Oh,
Jesus
my
Christ.
goodness.
On God's green earth, what's happening?
Oh!
Yo, y'all Antonio fans out there, y'all buy that man a drink the next time
That
you see him.
was wild.
That was the, like, y'all just saw it. I don't have to explain anything. He just put his foot down then.
Tony Two Cojones is just putting them on the table, Donnie. That was a fierce,
I'm standing.
fierce raise.
Yeah, I'm standing up. Tone did that.
That was.
That's just, and I love the level of play.
Yeah, he showed.
Did he show?
Yeah.
That's leveling right there.
Yeah, that was. That boy
You're
nasty.
playing the player. The
That
cards
boy
didn't matter.
nasty.
The cards didn't matter. He had king high. They didn't matter.
That boy is nasty.
He made it how much?
Like 700 or something?
Damn, that boy cold. He cold, man. Yeah, he's cold. Tone is nice. Yeah, I'm on the bandwagon. Sign me up. I like Mo too. I like the raise there. He just put he put pressure. He put pressure on her. Like that, he instantly began to rep King Queen. Like that's what it was. You know? That's nice. That's not nice though. Chris about to lose something.
Yeah, she looks big mad too, Donnie. I agree.
mean,
Kevin.
she just but she flopped top two. She about to get whatever money back, that 200 that she put in the pot, she about to get that back from Chris. I told you, she about to get that back from Chris. Chris about to give it to her real quick.
And Mo just limp calling Ace King here is going to get her paid off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Perfect river.
Tony Too Cold is That was something else there. That's the best moment of the night so far. Big Tone now, Donnie. That might be Tony Soprano.
I mean,
It might be.
he looked like the boss out there.
I mean,
Oh, what are you betting? Oh, she just called? Why? Why? Nonetheless, she's scooping the pot. She can get back what she,
what do you?
what happened.
Yeah, I don't get the call.
I mean, I'll probably raise it up.
I thought that was gonna be a T raise all day, Donnie. It felt like it.
Well, let's be honest. The last time she raised, which was 1 hand ago, she got raised to 850. So she might just wanted to get the showdown.
Mo the Cat, I just gave you gold. You could call me Scott Van Pelt with what I just gave you.
Wow, Mo the Cat said Speeds is as good as Jack 9 off. That's crazy.
You could call me Scott Van Pelt with that knowledge I just gave you.
It's a great hand when it wins, and I feel like she's referring to Ace King.
Sounds like Angel talking though, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's what Angel said. It's a good hand when you're winning with it. Like when you're showing it down and there's a king or an ace on the flop, it looks good. But you know, vice versa, when that flop's 9-5-4, 10-7 deuce. I guess you could have some sets there. That river to boat.
Did the board pair?
Yeah, board
Oh.
paired.
I didn't see that part.
Yeah, the tray paired the board.
I didn't see that part.
So I'm like, I guess he could have some sets there. I,
I
mean,
just looked at the
to be honest, her
the
board
flush missing.
her board coverage was so high that that's the only thing you really could put him on, I guess.
You gotta understand, it's dinner time for the boys right now.
Which is true.
I missed some things. I was yelling for Tony with a mouthful of food. That's how excited I got.
Yeah, I like Mo's game though. I like that. That raise on the river, even though Antonio did the re-raise thing. I was strong. Yeah, I'm a fan. 10%. 10%.
I kind of put you on a jag with a flush draw. The jag club with a flush draw.
I didn't have flush draw. That's why I was like,
Voted off the island.
Survivor mode, you would be eliminated.
His name would be on every ballot.
Yeah.
Unanimous. Done. I wonder if TCH ran that yet.
What? Oh yeah. I don't know.
I'll have to ask.
Did we get feedback from that?
No, I'll have to ask. I don't know if I'll ask the chat. I would feel like if I asked in this very moment, they would think that it was targeted towards somebody, and I don't want that. I don't want that. I'll ask probably next week. Let's see if they ran that yet, though. Got four-way action. And, damn. Top two versus the gutter and the nut flush draw. Wow.
Tell me something, though, Donnie. Out of all those four hands, which one did you think pre-flop raised?
Mo.
It was Antonio, because he loves that ish, Donnie.
He's not going to like it if he turns a 9.
You got
And
Antonio.
I think
Okay, so my Tony fans, what is this? What's up with Tone?
this is going to give Antonio such a good price to get in with a 6.
What's up with Tone loving these
Oh,
middling?
That's a deuce.
What's up with Tone loving these middling?
You got to ask Locks, man. Locks knows what's going on.
No, Tony is definitely not voted off. Promise you.
No, Tony's not voted off.
But what's Tone's? Why does he like these middling, suited connectors so much? Ace 10, King Jack, 9-6, and 10-7 suited, and 9-6 was the open raiser pre-flop. Ace 10 called, King Jack called suited, 10-7. And Tony's.
Wow.
This guy's got some heart though, Donnie.
Oh, wait. Oh, the action tracker folded
Oh, the wrong hand. I was gonna say.
folded Mo's hand.
I mean, I like it. I like it, Locks. I respect it. But this boy has some heart, man. And he's putting, like I said, Ace 10 should be raising. Ace 10 suited should be re-raising.
Yes.
King Jack suited is significantly better than 9-6 suited. And 9-6 suited is the one doing all the work?
That's crazy. So he's trying to get Mo's hand back, which is what's happening. Because Antonio didn't bet 125. I think this might be a hand I screwed up, actually. I'll own it. I'm owning it. You see that? Yeah, pretty sure. You want to know why? Dinner had arrived.
Why's he being so sticky right here?
He thinks maybe
No.
naked flush draw or parent of flush draw.
No. She led the flop. Aces are always leading that
I
flop.
mean, to be fair, she's always shown down the nuts tonight. She just showed top two. She just check called top two. Good fold.
And he got there the way he didn't want to, and it's a good fold.
Heart, he's okay. 10 of hearts, he gets hurt real bad. Gives Mo a boat, gives him the nut flush. He proceeds to ship it over to her. A 120 piece in the YouTube chat. All right now. What? Who? I mean, there's some merit to that. There's some merit to what he's saying.
There's decent merit there. Never is a strong word. Never and always are both very strong words.
There's some merit.
But there's some merit there.
I think that Rio Jenkins is Moa Reg. I don't know if she's a reg, but she does frequent the room. I haven't seen her often. But she has played on the live stream before.
Angel's range is too wide to not raise here.
Her 3-betting range is super, super wide, which you have to 4-bet ace king.
I'm never a strong advocate for 4-betting ace king, but in this spot against Angel,
Player type.
100%.
Player type.
100%.
Play your opponent.
She's 3-betting everything tonight. You have to raise here.
And you know she's tilting a little bit. You have to 4-bet. Please.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
my
Wow.
freaking God.
Wow.
Wait. Find a reason. Find a reason.
I don't know.
Don't be too hard on him, Adonis. Find a reason as to how you can fold ace king to a 3-bet from, the person who's been 3-betting all night with any two. Please.
Now, if KG is 3-betting, we
Get
could
the
find
hell out of the hand.
But if Angel is 3-betting,
No, sir.
Out of position?
No, sir. No, sir. You can't.
that was
No.
not what I expected to happen.
I can't. No.
Angel is 3-betting so wide tonight.
I'm going to hope those graphics are wrong. I'm going to give Kyle the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to have to.
I mean, I get it. Like, I get what you're saying. Like that.
I am never. Like I
You
said.
can't fold.
Hell no, Jordan.
You can't fold.
Hell no.
Or you.
Absolutely not. If we want to be player specific,
Like,
you know,
maybe you call.
when people ask questions, well, you know, player X and player Y. Player X 3-bets. You know, player Y has ace king. Does player Y 4-bet? What are the question? What stack depth? Player type. History. Position. I think every situation in that hand equaled 4-bet.
I mean, never fold.
Never
Like,
fold.
the very least call. But
I'll let him-
against Angel
I'll let
tonight?
I'll let him explain. I'll let him explain it to me. What the hell just happened? I'm upset right now.
I'm pretty shocked about that one.
I'm upset.
I'm pretty shocked about that one.
I can't believe he did that.
I'm pretty shocked about that one.
Not gonna lie.
Like, Angel is the easiest player to make a razor against. Just out of what's happened so far in this game tonight.
Absolutely, Jordan.
At the very least, you can't fold against her in that spot.
You know, and here's the thing. I love Angel, so Angel, take none of this the wrong way. But approaching the situation from Kyle's perspective, she's stuck heaps. She's been tilting.
She's very wide.
Her 3-betting range is wide. She's 3-bet about 9 to 10 times tonight.
Yeah.
I am at the top of my range in a moment where I need to be at the top of my range to 4-bet her, and I can. I not only don't 4-bet, I don't even call the 3-bet and I fold. That makes no sense to me. Maybe it's over my small, feeble mind to understand and comprehend how you fold to a 3-bet with ace king, but it doesn't make any sense to me.
I mean,
sorry, my rant over.
Yeah, that was just it's not what we were expecting to happen there.
Yeah, I mean, I'd hate to categorize it, but that's probably one of the worst folds I've seen in a very long time. For what it's worth, from a good old dealer like me.
Just we're playing heavy against the opponent, like the player here.
And Jordan, agree with me. I need you to agree with me, please. I think a 3-bet from anyone else on this table.
I've seen plenty worse folds.
I think a 3-bet from anyone else on this table could potentially merit a fold, but not tilting Angel.
No. Like I said, if KG does that, we can fold.
And it's not even the fact to highlight that Angel's tilted. She couldn't even be tilted. She's played many, many, many hours of poker. She's probably fine. But it doesn't take away from the fact that she's been 3-betting all night long.
Yeah.
All night. All night. And, sometimes you might go, well, in your mind, if you're Kyle, well, find a better position. Find a better hand. Be more at the top of your range. You were at the top.
That was the top. You're at the tip top.
You're on a damn skyscraper. Call you King Kong. That's it.
And against Angel, I mean, we gotta.
He gonna have to tell me something. He's gonna have to tell me something when this stream is over. I need answers. Okay. Just if he goes, Adonis, I just really didn't feel like playing that hand. That's not gonna work for me.
What else do you want? That's a perfect situation. Angel is committing herself essentially there with her stack size. I mean, you can double up or you can stack Angel right there, like, for sure.
Yes.
For sure.
Well, one, because also in terms of her hands that she's been 3-betting with all night.
So assume she's even at the top of her range.
That's what I'm saying. This is her. That was like her first real hand that she's 3-bet with in about an hour.
Assume that she's even at the top of her range and has queens. You're blocking aces or kings, so we'll say queens.
Yeah, you're still flipping.
You're flipping.
Yeah. No. I can't find a reason to excuse the fold. I'm sorry. I'm gonna wait until the stream is over and I'll ask him.
I hope that card reader was wrong.
I really, really hope it was wrong.
I don't know if y'all can go back and look. I know we had the problem with the King of Diamonds last night. I mean,
it doesn't.
I still can't. It's got to be.
Something tells me the card reader was
I
right.
know. Same. I'm trying to advocate, but I can't.
I can't
do it.
But I can't. I just can't. I just can't.
Sam Childers, that's the difference. You're in a tournament against a chip leader. Like, that's fine.
That's completely different situation.
Yeah. This is against the loosest player at the table who is tilted and stuck.
The minute I read tournament, completely different situation. Completely different. Yeah, that's a way. No, that's completely different situation. I hear you though. But you know what? I'm not gonna beat him up all night about it. Instead, I'm gonna look here at Chris 3-betting with King 10 for some odd reason. The man hasn't stepped out of line and 3-bet with a hand less than ace, king, king, queen suited, or a pocket pair above 9s. And he just figures King 10's the time to do it. That's my point, Tito. I know whatever, I'm dropping it. Tito, yes, I agree with you. Done. Shovel out. I buried it. I put the dirt on it, and I stomped the dirt. I'm done. I'll ask Kyle about it later. FD Pro says in the Twitch chat, can I get a seat on the stream? I triple my buy-in. Okay. If somebody tells me that he's folding for balance, I am going to snap my fingers and wipe out half this chat.
We only have
Don't-
45 minutes left. That's too
don't-
late for that kind of stuff.
Don't hit me with that. He's balancing his game there. I could see a fold. Yeah, okay. Watch me put on this infinity gauntlet and wipe you out of the universe. Give a damn. I need an answer.
I know.
I need an
Trust
answer.
me. I know.
The turn's a 4. And what does a 4 do? Really? Well, nothing. Jeff still has a naked flush draw. Sarah has, well, a bet in front of her, so that means she's just trying to take the pot down outright right now. But we know Tony loves, oh, excuse me. Tony had a gutter and a flush draw.
Tony loves these hands so damn much.
Yeah, I was just going to say that means he's probably not going to be folding.
Are you kidding? I thought he might even raise.
Does he get there? No.
Nope.
For what it's worth, Sarah now has showdown value. She can check it. She can check it to him. But after telling the story that you did, you can't just check it. Smells like weakness. Smells like missed diamonds.
Tony, we just saw Tony 3-bet on the river with king high for like $800
Yeah.
against a far better hand than what Sarah just had.
Don't worry, I'll get you an answer. I hope to get an answer to him folding ace king before the stream ends. But you better bet your last damn dollar I'm going to get an
And the
answer.
fact that he tanked for so long made me think that the card reader was very correct.
Yeah. That's the part that
Like
hurts.
if it's anything worse, like
That's the part that hurts me
you can
because
just snap fold, I guess, but still.
I believed in him.
We were trying to figure out how much he was going to 4-bet.
Me? You telling me?
Like, it's a call at the very, very least.
Very least.
Very, very least, that's a call. It's
had-
never a fold.
You're folding ace king to a single 3-bet from the action player.
You're in position
Nah.
against a 3-bet with ace king against the loosest player at the table.
Screw it. I dug it up. I dug
We
the
can't
dirt
stop.
up.
We can't stop.
I dug the dirt up. It's out of the grave now.
I was like, that's gonna be so.
And then you got this guy over here with the. Let me turn this mic off, man. I'm about to say something to piss the people off. This guy was here with a 10% fee pip. But I'm messing with him. He's fine. He's always welcome at the table.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
Yeah, I've dealt to him in live cash. He's super cool people. Head's real fuzzy right now.
I mean, I know.
Okay, so
We
watch
can't
this.
get
Watch
off of
this.
it.
Have you ever seen the movie Bloodsport?
Yes.
Do you remember when Chong Li grinds up the pill in his hand and throws it
Yes.
in his face?
Yes.
That's how I feel right now.
Yeah, I know.
Just don't know where any. I love in that moment when Frank Dukes just starts screaming because he can't see anything. It's just I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is that Kyle has bet $60 on a Queen 10-4 flop with pocket eights. Angel's going to give him a call with Ace Jack offsuit. She has a gutter ball. No redraw to spades. And Chris with a 4 is going to make the call. She will indeed catch up on the turn. Ace King does get there, but I don't think this is a 3-bet pot. The river's a tray. Angel gets the check mark. Chris is doing, well, I don't really know what the hell Chris is doing. He ain't been doing this the first 2 hours.
No, we saw him just come to life in the last hour and just
I'm
do
going to
some-
say, like, he's gotten sticky with, he ain't doing
He's gotten
this.
very sticky with like bottom pair lately.
I mean, screw sticky. He bluffing.
He thinks his 4 is. I guarantee you, he thinks his 4 is good right
He's
here.
bluffing.
He thinks his 4 is good.
He ain't gonna bluff Angel. What the hell? She's stuck, man. She don't want to fold. He has a 4.
Yeah, he
Wow.
did. You could tell he was like, I don't even want to show this. Actually,
When did this happen? Like, did we get another player
like
in
an
that
hour
scene?
ago.
The man's played solid all night long.
I think it happened ever since he had jacks and didn't re-raise pre-flop, and the flop came like 8 high, and
king
he
high.
checked it.
King high.
No, it was like 8 high.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
When Antonio bet him out of the pot, he folded jacks.
He had jacks after that pretty quickly.
Oh, okay.
The first time he had jacks and called, just limped pre-flop, and then the flop was like 8 high, and he checked it, and somebody with like ace king bet, and he just folds because he just like forfeited basically.
Oh, or that hand against Mo, ace
Oh, that's
queen
right.
versus ace king. Is he tilting?
Is he like silently tilting?
It's possible. The only reason why it's so easy for me to deduce what tilting looks like is because I do it so much when I play.
Yeah.
So let it be clear. I might not be playing, 5, 10, 10 and a quarter, but I've done my fair share of tilting. So it's okay to tilt. Don't let it take over your game. Is Kyle taking a walk? I'm about to go ask this man what the hell he did.
Well, this was 15 minutes ago. He's back in his seat.
I feel like such a fool. I was like, wait, that was 15 minutes ago. So if I run out there right now, he's probably in the middle of a hand.
Yeah.
Does he just start spiraling downward now? He just start spiraling out of control?
I don't know. I'm interested, though. I'm interested in what that did to his psyche.
What is happening? What is happening?
I think it was even before that, though, Kevin. I think it was before that. I think it started with the jacks. That's the first time I can remember him just getting weird with it.
He looks fine, visibly.
That's what I said, silently tilting. Is he silently tilting?
Oh, he just started whistling. It's over.
Did he whistle?
Yeah, he just started whistling. He's tilting down. Yep. That man is tilting.
He's over there doing the Jeepers Creepers?
I'm telling you. Jeepers Creepers, where'd you get those peepers? That's a good movie.
That's a great,
Great movie.
Yeah.
Is 2 better than 1?
No. I think Justin Long was the star of that.
Yeah.
And having him carried away was like, meh. I mean, I get it. It was a great ending.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. You got to kill his character, but still.
You kind of ruined the series. I mean, it was still. I mean, I watched the others.
No. Ruin the series.
Okay.
We needed Danny back.
Yeah.
We needed him back. Where did the film go without him? Oh, a bunch of high school kids. Like, it was great. Sure. Isn't he? Isn't Jordan pretty? Like, Jordan's the man. I know. That's the thing is, like, he subtly says things, and then I go back and, like, think about it, and then I just bust out laughing. That's why it's so good. It's a delayed reaction. I'll just give it to you straight up, down and dirty. He's gonna drop the bomb on you that explodes later.
Like the 7th River and 7th Street and Stud. Down and dirty, Donnie.
That's KG, though. Just up to KG things. Betting.
Now, I mean, when you flop top and bottom.
Betting top and bottom.
And he bets.
And then he's going to go right back into his corner. Shut the door. Knock when I have kings or aces. And I'll come right on out. KG, man, I'm just bothering you. But don't. Play your game, okay? Play your game.
That's someone's daddy, Donnie. Have some respect.
Listen, man, I respect that, man. Hey, your daddy's up for the night. Your daddy got money that he's going to put in his pocket that he didn't start with tonight.
That's right.
Don't matter how damn tight he's been playing.
Tight is right, Donnie. Tight is right.
That's what they say. That's what they say. He going to go lock himself back in that damn closet.
David asking how late is Jack's open? 24/7 question mark. So on the weekends, Friday and Saturday, we are 24/7. Every other night we are open till 4 a.m. So essentially, open till 4, and then we open back up at 10. So.
Brad, you've played with Chris before? Are we getting information? Are we getting intel?
Earlier he said Chris sucks, beat him for thousands all the time, especially in Omaha.
Damn, Brad.
It feels like a troll.
Brad, what you doing that for? That's disrespectful.
I feel like they're buddies, though. I feel that sounds like a troll to me.
Hell no, they don't sound like no damn troll. I ain't gonna never tell my friend I beat him out of thousands of dollars in Omaha.
You sure would.
How was that friendly? How's that friendly?
I would definitely do that to my boys.
Nah, I couldn't do it to him.
I'd come in here trashing them.
That sounds like somebody that he's played against.
Maybe.
Damn, Gina. Calfang Friday, Saturday is definitely not 24/7.
Huh?
I just kind of looked like, wait, what? I had to question where I was for a second.
I'm confused.
I'm like, do I work in a card room or a 7-Eleven?
I'm confused. Oh, I get what you're saying. Calfang, let me live. I get it. It's not 7 days a week. 24 hours.
I mean, you got to have the technical guys out there. It's
Sorry,
okay.
bud.
That's fine. It's fine. That's it. I had to crush the table when I come into the live stream. I run as hot as Mike Possible.
No, well.
You don't want to run. You don't want to run as hot as that guy because you know what he was doing. So
That's like a no-no word.
yeah, I mean, I understand the metaphor. I just don't know if it. Yeah, I don't. Okay. All right. Oh, wow. They're having a good time out on the tables.
It's too good of a time.
That's one of those things about when you have a packed room for an amazing high-end promotion, you'll make a lot of friends. You'll make a lot of friends.
Yeah.
You'll make a lot of drinking buddies.
Sure will.
Cocktails on me. Next thing you know, you're buying rounds for each other. That's what I
Yeah.
do when I go to Orange Park. Me and Tex buy rounds for each other. But one night, it was so crazy. I got a little wild for 4th of July.
Standard.
And so did Tex. So
Standard 4th of July move.
So I grabbed some chips off my stack, and I go walk to the bar, and I'm like, whatever he wants. And he goes, yeah, I'm not drinking tonight. And I'm like, neither am I. I was like, we're both recovering from 4th of July.
Yeah.
But Angel.
I was in rough shape on the 5th this year. You should have seen me in here. I was like a zombie.
Angel's going to take down some pods. Morality is being built, and she's climbing out of the hole. This is okay. This is good. I still ain't forgot Kyle. Yeah, that's right.
He's been on a long walk.
From now on, every July 15th, I'm going to text Kyle. Hey, calling from an anonymous number. Why'd you fold ace king?
He's on a long walk right now.
I mean, he might still be out there. Let me see if I can catch him.
No, he's in his seat.
Yeah, he's back in his chair. Well, as soon as I say that, text pops up. I'm heading there now. Y'all coming?
Tex is always about it.
Yeah, Tex is always about it. That's a good dude.
Yeah.
That is a stand-up guy.
That's our guy.
Tex, I might not be there tonight. I'll probably be there this weekend though.
Yeah, that's safe. I've got a lot going on.
I'm just so busy, man.
I'm in the middle of a move, and I'm working 6
Yeah.
days, and I'm running on fumes.
I'm tired, man. It's
Yeah.
not tired enough. Look, Jeff has greater than 99% chance to win the hand.
Well, when you flop the coconuts, it feels pretty good.
And, I don't know what Chris might have. I don't know anymore. Chris just surprises me. Look at him. Look at him. I'm in.
He's definitely got the tray.
You think
He
so?
for sure has the tray. That's a terrible
Lord,
card for
that's
Jeff.
a bad card for Jeff. I mean, he can still bet. He just won't get value from
It's
really
still a
much.
gutter, you know. He's blocked. Okay. Oh,
He ain't gonna get value from much.
no. I bet Chris had a tray on my life.
I mean, but how many times has that happened? Which is why it's paramount. That's right. I used the word paramount. To not,
Paramount Plus?
yes. Apparently they just put,
Quiet Place.
yeah.
I told you about it yesterday.
Apparently Paramount Plus got some nice stuff going
Well,
on.
Paramount Plus is essentially CBS.
Oh, yeah, I'm not messing with that.
What? What?
Nah.
Why did that throw you
I
off?
got everything else. What you gonna give me?
You know how much soccer I watch on Paramount Plus? An ungodly amount.
I don't
They
need
got
you.
all Champions League and all Europa League games.
I mean, if you're a soccer fan, it's good for you. But I think it's paramount to not tilt in this game. Because, I mean, I say it, but trust me, I need to practice what I preach.
Strawman, how you spell 2-2 like that? How you spell the first two different from the second two?
Wait, what does Kyle have? No, sir. No, sir. I'm still going to come back to the ace-king hand, but nonetheless, I'll go and jump into this hand. I'll save those thoughts for later. So Kyle's going to 3-bet ace-queen here up to 80.
KG is limp calling with jacks.
An Mo on the button with big slick
You
suited.
could have 4-bet there, Mo.
Does not elect to 4-bet, and it might come back to bite her. Or not.
Nope, that's an awesome flop for ace-king of spades.
Or not. Kyle's going to get hurt. Yep. Kyle, it's time for you to understand what Pain Town means. There's KG getting on out of the way, shutting the door back, tells him lock it. Says, I'll play later. And Mo is once again going to conceal the strength of her monstrous hand by just calling.
Oh, she's so good.
She is so good right
He's
now.
got 2 outs. Could this be an explosion? Wow.
See, I told you, Brad. Brad knows.
Check
Brad's
it back.
real.
Check it back.
No, she's not checking it back.
That would have been so wild.
He's calling whatever she bets. Yeah, he's calling that. 225 into 450. So,
He might explode.
yeah, he's going to explode when they get to showdown. but he incorrectly folded ace king, and you better damn know he knows that he incorrectly folded ace king there. So I don't think he'll be folding ace queen on that kind of flop.
No, and she raised.
And if there's a clean river, he's going to lose about $400, $500.
She opened pre-flop on the button and then just called the 3-bet.
Yeah, he's done.
Oh, he's in big trouble.
He's done.
He's in big trouble.
If she ever had
Oh.
to, why are you checking that back? Why are you checking that back?
Backdoor diamond scared her.
Where? Did the board run out diamonds? Okay. All right. No, it's fine.
There's no way on this green earth
That's
that
fine.
he ever has a 4. So you can rule that right out.
I mean, like you said, at the same time, me and Jordan are both fish. Full disclosure, I'm a trout. He's a bass.
He's never 3-betting in the small blind with a 4.
And to the merit of backdoor flush, we don't give a damn about that, do we?
Not usually, no.
No. So Saul plays a good amount of 2-5 in here,
He's perplexed.
and he's even a very well-spoken, very articulate, and intellectually sound human being is lost for words.
I mean, it's all we say. We're not usually scared of backdoor flushes.
No, we're not.
Mo had to be, but I don't think he's going to check.
He saved $400 down the river.
I don't think he's going to check if he gets there backdoor diamonds out of position, like risking the check back.
He saved $400.
You know, is he ever going to check when he makes the flush on the river there?
I just don't. I feel that if I comment any more on the hands that have been played tonight, I might sound a little too critical. So I will instead keep my comments to myself and try to comment.
She
on the
could have sent him
poker
to the moon right there.
that's happening in front of me.
She could have sent him to the moon right there.
The moon, a little bit further, big dog. Straight Saturn, straight in the rings. As Chris here is going to flop.
That's what I'm saying,
straight.
Saul. There's no way he checks if he makes that backdoor diamond flush. There's no way he risks that check back.
I just don't.
It's a 3-bet pot. If you got a 4, if you made a boat with a 4, you could have a set. There could have been a set, but you can have mines.
I got nothing, man. I got nothing. You know what? I'll just give him stats.
He was calling bets there. He was check calling bets there.
I'm just exhausted. I'm just freaking exhausted. Oh, damn. So
Mo is steamrolling this game, Donnie.
Mo don't give a damn what I got to say because she's up $1,800.
I don't know, Saul. I don't know. Maybe she's up so much she doesn't want to risk it. But
Risk
man,
what?
that's what I'm saying. I mean,
Risk what, big? No, I'm done. I
get
said
it.
I
get it.
I don't want to be mean.
I get it. I don't know.
Oh, boy.
What is she scared of there?
So, heading on over to V-Pips. Let me go and give you that.
We knew this was going to be. Angel on top and KG on bottom. This has been standard.
I mean, but listen, at least KG has worked out of single-digit VPIP.
Yeah, attaboy.
Because if he did stay, I think he still all-time has the lowest VPIP ever on stream.
No. Who?
KG right now.
No.
Sergio finished the stream one night with a 16% VPIP.
Okay.
If he doesn't get above 16, he'll have the lowest ever.
Yeah, Mo's in the sweet spot there on 30. A lot of people like to be higher than that, but I like it. Dang.
Oh boy.
Dang, I know he's never check raising there. He's check calling for sure.
Of course. Like that's why it's so not that it's frustrating.
Yeah,
because
she missed some value there on the river.
Not that it's frustrating because who cares what I think? I'm just
I
what do
get
they say?
it.
Just a stupid dealer.
Like I said, I get it, gold cap. It's easy to say when you're looking at the cards, but we can see them, so it is easy to say. I know.
But in that situation, if I have ace king of spades on an ace 4-4-7 tray board, and it's checked to me on the river, I'm gonna bet. If I get raised, I might consider backdoor diamonds.
Hard to rip on her too bad when she's up almost 2K.
That's why I said she don't give a damn what I gotta say.
Yeah.
Her and Sarah are great people. We met them before the stream started. Who cares? Who cares what I'm saying? She got $1,800 she can start this table with.
Yep. Michael Shaw Nelson, you are in fact reading that correctly. 22 hunch next Thursday, 23 hunch on Friday, 21 hunch on Wednesday. How about Tuesday, Donnie? 2 Gs?
Two Gs.
How about Monday?
21 piece.
Nope, wrong way. 19 hunch.
19.
I'm going backwards.
I didn't expect you to be going backwards. Yeah, it's just, man, that's and she's running well. She's getting good cards, you know. And now KG's gonna get burned down.
Strawman, we still beefing? We still got beef, Strawman?
Wow, he said your card dead. KG, front door diamonds get there. I don't think he ever can make this call. I don't know how he even found himself in the hand.
How did he get here?
How did we get here? Well, first of all, he called the turn, front door diamonds. A man with 12% VPIP doesn't make those kind of calls. Is he lying to us? Is there a certain side that we haven't seen?
Maybe he knows there's 30 minutes left, and
He's like, I got to play some hands.
I mean,
I got to play some hands. I think I have some sick days left before I need to use before I switch to my new job.
I think so.
Yeah, you do. You definitely do.
Pick any day in the next week for monster high hands. Literally any of them. Any of the next 7 or 8 days.
I appreciate you, Saul. Like I said, I'm just tired, man.
FD Pro, we appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it, buddy.
I don't know what to think of the poker being played. Like here's the thing. You know, big brain play, 12th level intellect play.
Big brain Brad?
Sometimes escape me, but that's just a slam dunk, open, shut case kind of play. You know?
There's been a couple of them lately.
Yeah, and look at Chris. Uh-oh. Ooh, not the blue chip. I thought you had a blue chip on it. I was going to say, you put that blue chip into play, you're off my table. What time is the right hand? Tell him.
2P to 12A. 2 p.m. to midnight. High hands. All day. Every day.
KGS Kings. He has Kings. I
You're saying he's flatting 3 bets with kings?
I bet you a 10-piece wing.
He's flatting 3 bets with kings?
I bet you a 10-piece wing. Jacks or kings?
Jacks feel right. If it's a jack, he's snap folding.
His kings.
If he has jacks, he's snap folding.
If he has kings.
Well, Chris has to bet this. Chris absolutely has to bet this.
Yeah, he's going to call because he has kings.
He hates it. Look at his face. He hates it.
He hates it. If he has kings, he loves it.
It's jacks.
It's kings.
Oh, it's kings.
It's kings.
It's kings.
It's kings. See, I knew it. I told you. I told you.
This has to be. It's either kings or like ace king of spades.
There's only 2 hands.
It's a very narrow range.
Narrow?
It's very narrow.
Have you ever put thread to it through a needle?
Or he's got like a set of 7s.
You might.
No, he might have folded to a 3-bet with 7s.
He has kings. He has kings.
Oh, I want to see this so bad.
I said kings or jacks, right?
Well, jacks, he would.
I don't think
he
he
would have
ever-
folded already
yeah.
if he had jacks.
Oh, he has kings. He has freaking kings.
Oh, he has kings. Show those kings
Show the kings.
or aces.
He said aces? He
Queen Jack. You psychopath.
Oh!
You psychopath.
The 12% VPIP king strikes. It was all a show. He is an evil mastermind.
This was the long con. He set us up for this one.
He was playing the long game.
He set us up for this one.
He was playing the long game.
He waited 3.5 hours to pick his spot.
He was playing the long game.
He says, "Oh, you think I got kings, don't you? You think I got aces, don't you? Check me out." Bink.
He played the long game only to smite me, to slight me. He's like, yeah, Adonis is back in that booth probably saying, I'm so tight.
They're back there bad-mouthing me.
You know?
They're back there talking crap about me.
And I'm going
to show them.
I'm going to show them exactly what I got.
I'm going to check fold my way for 3.5 hours and then just blow their minds.
I'm only going to play premium pocket pairs.
This man calls a 3-bet out of position with Queen Jack after what I've seen him do all night.
12%, man.
My guy. The long game.
The long game. The long game. You know what? Watch this. KG.
I wish I had like a Home Depot theme song to just play right now for this man.
KG.
Give this man his anthem.
KG, I was wrong. You're not a tight player. Is your VPIP 12%? Absolutely. But I was wrong, and I apologize.
Was he completing pre-flop? I kind of got that position messed up. I thought he wasn't. He's on the button this hand, right?
Yeah, so I think he was in the cutoff last hand.
Oh, no, he was on the button. No.
He was the button last hand.
I thought Chris was, or excuse me, I thought Sarah was the button. Jacob's got to work on this button
placement
positioning.
skills?
Yeah, because it's throwing me off. He's like in the middle of 2 people. I could have sworn it was on Sarah last hand, but.
Wow.
I could have sworn it was on Sarah. I thought Chris led.
You know, I almost died there. I almost died. I would have
No, it
bet.
was on. It was.
I would have bet my life he had kings.
Sarah was
there.
in position there. Because now it's in the 1 seat. It would have been a dead button last hand in the 9 seat. It was definitely on Sarah. So Sarah was in position. That's what I thought. I know, straw man. It's a fun game we got going back and forth.
Yeah, I'd have died there because I'd have put my life that he had kings.
I would have lost it all.
I'd have lost it all. And that was he was playing the long game.
Yeah.
Played the long game and tore us down. Is that seat open? Oh damn.
Is it filled?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
Who is it?
Oh my God.
What?
I don't know if it's guaranteed to, since 7 and 8. And then, I don't know if it's guaranteed to. I know the last one they gave out 2, and I want to say it was like 1,900 in cash or something like that.
Serge says, I'm moving from California to Orlando next month. Looking forwards to start playing at Best Bet, man. We can't wait to have you, Serge. Get you on a live stream soon, buddy. As Tony, our guy Tone Too Cold, playing good poker tonight.
So under the gun, take priority. We got a live travel chase.
Tricky Hunter, not that I am aware of. I haven't heard of such a thing at Best Bet in my time. So I would lean to say no, as Angel is going to make an open to 40 with 2 kings here. Antonio loves the suited connector middling cards, 7-5 of hearts. He's never folding that. He's in trouble because his hearts are not live. So he catches a piece, got middle pair, Angel with the overpair, and Jeff with the gutter ball. Checks to Angel, who is going to keep firing here. Looks like 50, 75.
Check 2, flip and show what we got.
Looks like kings have been jumping around the table tonight. So we're really close to about the 4-hour mark. We got about 30 or 45 minutes left. We're gonna get that seat filled. Chris is gonna take his leave for the night. We appreciate him for stopping by the stream. Obviously, anything that me and Jordan say on the stream is strictly for entertainment purposes. You know, we don't really mean too much any of it. As you well may know, most of these players are regs in the room that we have conversations with off stream all the time. So we just like to enjoy ourselves, have a little fun. Don't take it to heart too much, please. Except if you're Kyle and you fold ace king to a 3-bet. That I need answers about. Sincerely, your neighborhood commentator, Adonis. So we got a queen 4-4 flop. and it looks like the board is paired, and Sarah's betting out of turn with what I assume is the best hand. There's got to be. Ain't nobody else got too much of a piece. I appreciate you, FD Pro and Goldcap. Yeah, we try our best, man. You know, this is something that I never really envisioned myself doing, so I'm trying to get better at it as I go. You know, I know I can be a little heavy on the talk button, so I try to let the table volume come through too. I mean, he can. I mean, I think if he does, the comment section will probably do the same because, well, it shouldn't have happened.
I have no doubt. That time it was only 3 of us. Surprised you didn't 3-bet me with that. I pick a slightly better hand.
Yeah. So, yeah, RG, man. Listen, buddy. I have been enlightened. I have seen the light. And the light is bright. You thoroughly threw me for the old rope-a-dope. I thought you were the tightest dude under the sun, and then you just pop up with Queen Jack and stack a guy off who flops the better queen, and you turn 2 pair against him. So you had me. Go Morgan and I'm guessing that's Mo. Lauren, the wonderful thing about poker and the wonderful thing about me being the commentator is that I don't need to explain what's happening to you because you, like you said, you have no idea what's happening. But what I can tell you is that your friend Mo is doing an excellent job tonight. She is up, I believe, somewhere around $1,700-$1,800. So she got some new shoe money, and she can go buy some nice shoes. I'm talking red bottoms, something real nice. So yeah, go Morgan, and to your friend Lauren, thanks for stopping by the stream. I'm pretty sure she will enjoy the support that you gave her. Top pair, top kicker for Angel. She bets it. Doesn't get too much value here. Sarah, 2 trays. It's got to go in the muck. Can't do too much else with it. I'm 100% straight investigation, but you're right, 100%. Because I'm going to get to the bottom of that. Got my notepad out.
I was trying to see who it was, but I couldn't see.
Oh, no, we're going to get all the details, bud. I'm going right on over there. Just going to. So, about an hour and a half ago, where were you? What happened? Who was here? Erms or one of the players will tell me.
Did you address Lauren here? Because Morgan is
I did.
crushing.
I told him she's crushing.
Crushing.
Yeah. She's doing her thing. How many times have we seen Ace King against like another like decent sized ace tonight? When I went out there, you know, me and Jeff talked, and he said, yeah, Ace Queen has been getting crushed tonight. And I'm like, yeah, because every time it's in the hand, it's against Ace King.
Yeah.
Chris crushed Ace Queen versus Ace King.
What's the one time Ace Queen won? We're going to dig it back up?
When?
Or are we going to dig it back up?
When? It ain't happened tonight, did it?
When she got Ace King to full pre-flop?
Angel? Yeah. Because I was going to say, Mo took Kyle's ass to town with Ace King. Well, it went check. She didn't really take him to town. That was maybe a little aggressive. But when it got to showdown, she did have the best hand. He don't want to give up on the open ender yet. And he knows KG's tight, man.
How can you...
Maybe I'm wrong.
How can you 3-bet for the first time in your life?
This is his first time 3-betting tonight.
And then check, fold. You could have got it. You could have got that pot, KG. I'm surprised, Angel. That's why I was surprised she folded there.
So is that his thing? Like he comes out. So he's still metaphorically in the closet. He comes out and just, I make 2 pair against you, and then boom, I'm right back in.
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe it wasn't a part of a master plan, or more or less like he's like, I'll step on a line like once every 4 hours.
I mean, you 3-bet. The flop comes 10 high. You have Ace King, and you're not going to continue, and then just check fold on the turn.
Oh no, because he can only continue if he hits. That's how that works. I mean,
you just let King 9 take you behind the woodshed. With what? He ain't have nothing.
straight behind the woodshed. No questions asked. It's a brisk summer morning.
Tony. It's been a few times she's let people off hook.
Yeah,
on her.
now that
she could easily be up another 1,000.
yes,
As good as she's played, she could easily be up another 1,000.
I agree. Definitely a case for her to be up another 1,000 to 1,500.
Against Kyle too.
Yeah.
Ace King, Ace Queen.
Kyle-
Ace King, Ace Queen.
Kyle calls 400 on the river.
They both had top pair. Her kicker was playing. Board paired. Backdoor flush got there.
Kyle calls 400 on the river. I don't know if he snaps it off, but he definitely thinks
Oh, he's
about
check calling a lot of bets. Mostly all bets.
it. Yeah, if she goes for anywhere near pot, he more than likely calls. I don't know if he can fold ace queen on an ace, tray 4-7 board, or ace 4-4, tray 7.
Yeah.
The board was paired. That's the point.
The board paired on the river when the backdoor diamond got there, but he 3-bet pre-flop. He has no fours. He's leading any diamonds. It's a safe bet.
The thirst is burning him. That happens sometimes.
Yeah.
My man.
Yeah, definitely getting that, especially for the inside.
I'll do it for your pit area. That's the only time I ever use it. It's amazing.
Some of the things I see, I just
That desperation's a stinky cologne.
listen, man. This is why you need certain law enforcement out here. Track them down. Pour some water on them. Tell them to take the night off. Todd, this week because of the promotion of Christmas, yeah, there will be 7 or 8 2-5 games going. That's correct.
Yeah. There's
Probably more.
7 right now.
There is for 2-5 games. There are
7.
5.
5. We lost one.
Yeah,
There
but
was 6 at one point.
yeah, but then like there are 12 names on the list.
Yeah.
So
EDZ, man. I feel like we haven't seen that in a while.
I haven't
What's
seen
up,
EDZ
buddy?
in a while.
What's up, bud?
Oh, they're like 14. Oh God.
They're breaking down.
No,
Oh.
I thought. Yeah, you thought.
We had ASL. We had bringing me back with that one.
There are 4 or 5 games. 5 1-2 PLO games.
ASL.
Damn. What a time to be alive.
30. Male, Jacksonville. What up, though?
30 male Jacksonville. Is,
Yes,
that like a dating profile?
He asked for my ASL, man.
Oh, I don't have one. I just got MySpace. I would love to know. You know, maybe when hands start popping up with a frequency, we need to keep a counter. Because Ace King has popped up more than enough tonight. And Antonio is also the guy that I'm going to be seeing a lot of flops against because he 3-bets a lot. He 3-bets really wide.
Antonio?
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
like, Antonio,
Look
Angel.
at me. He gave it to me right back. Atta boy. EDZ, you the man.
Yeah, like Antonio, Angel, those 2 3-betting me a lot. I'm definitely going to. Ooh, the side eye. Well, you like Ike Turner with that side eye. You remember when Tina Turner told him off? He walked halfway across the room. You sass me, woman. But that's not a sassy turn card. It's going to keep, well, the action the same. Or rather, hand strength the same. Antonio still has a commanding lead. Sarah is drawing to, well, a 10. She has 3 outs. Yeah, I don't know if I could put that in jeopardy. It happened one time, and I thankfully got out of there alive. But he might have little jacket and everything, probably just shredded.
Yeah.
But to be honest, if somebody stepped up, maybe it probably would have been a bad day for him.
I was trying to see who it was.
Yeah, if somebody stepped up, if they didn't back down, it might have been a bad day for him.
I don't.
Hey, the body shots hurt. Ooh, almost hit him with Wayne. Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Almost hit him with some Wayne on the live stream.
Yeah.
Nobody would have got it.
There would have. Yeah, somebody would have.
Locks would have.
Why?
Wait, why did you just randomly type Samuel Jackson? By the way, if you guys haven't, go see Hitman's Wife Bodyguard. It's pretty good.
What are they paying you?
No, it's pretty good. It's a good film. I was the only one in the theater, but it's a good film. That's besides the point, Jordan. Semantics, semantics, semantics.
Well, that's RJ1.
Yeah, RJ.
His name is. That's not.
No,
Okay.
I don't know where he went, but
This
considering
is Dustin's guy right here. This is Dustin's guy right here.
who?
RJ1.
Whose guy?
Uncle Dusty.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, RJ, welcome to the game. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. Looks like you're going to go ahead and scoop a pot here early being at the table. Just know that guy in the 9 seat got dusted off about 20 minutes ago, so hopefully you can find some good luck in that seat. I did see him. Well, I'm not going to put his business out there. Not going to do it. Oh, he's Samuel Jackson? Not even on his best day.
Wow.
No. Samuel Jackson is a world treasure. World treasure.
Why you trash this man like that?
No, I'm not trashing him. I'm just saying, like,
He's got that Idris Elba kind of vibe, though.
okay, Idris Elba, sure. Definitely can see that
He
vibe.
got that stringer bell. He got the stringer
There
bell.
we go.
He's got the stringer bell glasses on.
That's more around the
To
wheelhouse.
be fair, Stringer Bell wouldn't wear his hat like that.
No.
Stringer Bell is a classy man.
Stringer Bell wouldn't wear a hat.
No,
and if
that's-
he is, he's going to go Kango.
Kango, yeah, for
He's
sure.
going to go Kango.
100%.
Absolutely. I got a king high flop for KG. King 9. He's calling raises for $35 with King 9. What am I not getting? I don't understand. Gutter ball for Antonio here on the turn.
Talk to me, Goose. My guy.
Tray of clubs on the river.
I was going to say, if this man checks this river, I'm going to lose it.
I just don't even really know what's happening. I just don't get it. Maybe it was a part of his master plan. RG, I was wrong. KG, I was wrong. Once again. He has ace high. Burning. To be fair, the guy's going to probably be showing down a pair there.
Yeah. I think Antonio wanted to.
Especially that guy.
Antonio wanted to keep him honest, I think. Like, I mean, to be fair, if there's one guy you don't need to keep honest, it's KG. He's got it if he's betting, so.
FD Pro, man, how do you, I don't know what I want to say.
What do you want to say? Like when your daddy says, "I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed." I feel like that's what he's going through. Like that's what FD Pro is going through right
Listen,
now.
man, there are a few things in this world. Going through a tough breakup, that'll really weigh on you. You know, like you'll really feel that like knot in your stomach, right?
Yeah.
Another one of those moments in life is if you have your dad, if you have your father tell you, sits you down, son, I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed.
Like his lofty his lofty expectations have just been crushed.
You ever disappointed your dad before? Do you know that feeling?
Yeah, that's pain.
Because he's not mad.
No, you're just disappointed at FD Pro.
So it's like you just got to do better. Just got to do better. No, not mad. I don't think you're mad at all. I think there's just a certain level of disappointment.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
How could you fold ace king to a 3-bet?
Mm-hmm. Against the loosest player at the table.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You know? Flight risk. Is Kyle doing any better today? I don't really want to go off. Yes. I feel you. 100% I feel you. I get you.
Yeah,
There we
that's
go.
what we're saying.
That's what we're saying.
We're backing that notion, FD Pro.
Yeah. We're just reinforcing what you're saying. Definitely agree with that, though.
We'll run you stats, flight risk, and let you make your own.
I wasn't going to give him an update. I wasn't going
Yeah.
to give him a recap because then I just go off on this like weird little tangent over on the side. And
You could rewind a little bit and find out quickly.
yeah. It'll be ace queen versus ace king. Angels on the button with ace queen. But it goes check. Antonio is trying to trap KG, but it's
It's the wrong guy to trap. KG is check folding to anything.
that's what I.
He's
sorry.
wondering. He's wondering how he. Wait. He check called. What?
Holy cow!
Everything I thought I knew.
This dude, crazy. man.
Everything I thought I knew about somebody.
I have never been more wrong in my life.
He just waited the last 30 minutes to get wild with it.
I have never been more wrong in my life, and I'm okay with admitting it. Screw a closet. That man kicked the door down, and it's just like, yeah, I'm in it. Nines, boom.
He check called a $40 bet on the on a king. Was it king jack or king jack or whatever it was with nines, and then check called 200 on the river with nines. Everything I thought I knew about this man.
And blind raise from Antonio.
Yeah, he likes it.
Yeah, I just don't. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, man. I thought I knew. Apparently, I knew nothing. Apparently, I'm like Jon Snow out here. I don't know nothing. It is.
No, it was. I just can't believe he got called.
I mean, that's the only thing for me. It's the call for me. You know how they say it nowadays?
Yeah,
It's the look for me. Yeah, it's just the call for me.
it's a
I
call
don't-
for me, big dog.
I don't understand. Did somebody drug these players? Sarah, 3 bets, pocket kings up to 125. Somebody, we get the first round on us, and somebody just completely just drops a little thing in there. Angel wanted to.
Man, if Antonio had 8-7
I
spades
was
right here.
just no, or
if
e-
Antonio
or
had
even
8-7 spades right here.
or even if he had Moe's holding 6-7,
Yeah.
he definitely gets in there.
Oh yeah.
He definitely gets in there.
Fooled me so many times this week.
Shane, what up, bro? Where you been all night, Shane?
Probably in these streets grinded.
No, I think I saw it was your son's birthday.
Oh, it was Declan's birthday, wasn't it?
Yeah, so he might have been having a little birthday week with the boy.
Did he enjoy his pony? My Little Pony. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I mean,
Come on, man. All right, do you remember the Strawberry Shortcake commercials? Nope.
you seem like a Cabbage Patch Kids kind of kid.
Nah, man, I like that Strawberry Shortcake.
The Eclair bar.
Yeah. No. They had like a little, like, the Strawberry Shortcake thing. She had red hair.
I know what it is. I'm
With the,
trolling.
I was like, what? With the little overalls. They used to run them damn commercials all the time. And in the middle of the night, they ran the CD commercials. Tell me how am I supposed to... You know, songs that are riveting. And I swear... That was the best. That was the best meme ever. Is Antonio flops 2 pair because Antonio.
I knew it, Shane. Tell him happy birthday if you're still with him. Hope it was a good one.
Oh damn! You had the straight flush draw for KG. Oh lord! And Jeff raised it to 75. What the hell is happening here? We might get a re-raise from Antonio.
Yeah.
A lot of bad turn cards out there. If you're Antonio, you want to protect that holding. So that means I need to make it 350.
Yeah. I was gonna say 3. 250, 300 here seems right. That's about 3.
The 400,
Was it 4?
325. Damn it, we were both wrong.
Yeah, that's close. Though. We
It's close.
were in the ballpark.
Look at KG. Look at KG.
He wants it
He
so
wants-
bad. It's too much money though. He can't.
He wants it
He
so bad.
can't.
He wants it so bad. That's a monster draw.
I know.
Like you have the straight flush draw, meaning
He has
okay,
the regular flush draw also. Like he doesn't have to hit the 4 spades. He can hit any spade and be good here.
yeah, he can hit any straight card and be good.
Yeah. Any
But-
4, any spade.
And he's thinking. He's deep in it. He's deep in the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, lay that down, big guy. They're both lying through their damn teeth.
He's not.
Antonio-
KG in fact had 6 high.
Antonio, I think he said he had queen high.
I think he said 8 high.
He said 8 high beat me. I had 6 high.
Yeah.
Y'all are both liars.
And KG is not lying.
Okay,
He had 6 high.
he had a massive damn draw to go with that 6 high.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can call 325 there.
No. Maybe.
I mean, you got a lot of outs working in your favor.
Other players on this table are for sure making that call. But everything I
think
thought
if
I knew about
you-
KG has been restored.
Yes. No, I mean the jury's still out on him. I thought I had a read on KG. I don't want to play on the table with him.
I bet my life that man has a pair of grass stained Air Monarchs on right now.
How much you want to bet?
A lot.
Grass stained Air Monarchs.
For sure.
I'll interchange out the grass stains for maybe just like some like paint.
Wow, that's.
Oh damn! I think actually before he came to the table, he did have on Air Monarchs. Oh my god!
I mean, there's no question that he's wearing Air Monarchs, but are they grass
would you
stained?
ship it? You would ship it, JP? You're shipping it? I don't know about all that. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Shipping it? That's a little ambitious, buddy. Okay. So Angel, it checks to her. Antonio's doing Antonio things. We already know that he's capable of that.
He loves his hand.
And Angel says, well, I think it's time that we start playing for real. Only thing is, Antonio's capable of hitting the 3-bet button with air.
Nah.
He did it against Mo, but I think
if these were suited, she'd be in trouble here.
I don't know if he wants to do that against Angel, but he did it against Mo. True Canes, you know. You know it.
That man's ready to mow the yard at any moment.
I think the most infamous picture for those sneakers, Mike Tyson.
Oh, yeah.
Standing next to a Bentley with Air Monarchs on.
I know.
$250,000 car with a $30 pair of sneakers.
I bet those things are like walking on clouds, though.
Yeah, they're nice. They're nice. They're real nice. They're not better than the orthopedics with the double strap up top, though.
The Skechers?
No, they're literally like the orthopedics that are like cream colored with nothing on them.
The non-skids?
Yes, with like the double strap on top. Those things are angelic.
It seems like Angel is like, bruh, why do you keep blind raising every time I straddle?
I was gonna say like he only does that when she straddles. He's like, I don't want you to have position over me.
Yeah, he's trying to get one up on her with those blind raises. $75 for a fresh pair of Monarchs?
There's
no shot.
Damn way. There's
No
that
shot.
Much. I snap call. There's no way that shoe's $75. Oh my god.
Are they?
Yeah.
Wow.
They're on StockX for $93.
No.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, ain't no wow for me. Get the hell out. That's a monster flop for Angel though. Raise time.
No.
No.
You have so much of this.
Hey, Dickie, listen. I'm not even going to talk about you folding ace king last night. I just need those South Beaches 10.5.
He wants them bad, Dickie.
I need them.
He's been talking about it for 2 days now.
2 days. 10.5. South Beaches. That's a good card for RJ.
Yeah, he gets there.
But Angel knows that if she could put him exactly on that, the holding that he has, a straight, she knows that her implied odds are so big here if she can hit that spade. She can just tear him apart.
That's why.
Rip him off at the seams.
Would you,
Didn't do it.
Would you advocate for her to raise on that turn, knowing that she will not get paid if that spade hits the river?
Hey, here's the nuts.
Yeah.
Here's the nuts.
She was drawing to the nuts, though.
Yeah, he had the nuts. Get my nuts. Get my nuts. You damn right I got you. You folded ace queen and ace king last night. Boy, I was like, what's wrong with you, man? And you folded nines to a single raise.
Dickie was getting torn up by ace king all night.
Nah, he was, though. That's why I said if we want to be results-oriented, that ace king did set you on fire. So I did understand a few of the folds there.
It was ever since the ace jack got him early. Yeah, I know, Dickie.
Oh, you know you're not going to go home.
The ace jack got you early, and you were tilted with the ace king. I feel you. I know, Dickie. We saw it.
Curtis did eat your lunch, man. And it's, it's one of those things where we always value lunch when we're in school, all the way down to the little salad that you got, the little side salad that you get.
Yeah.
You get the square piece of pizza. And I don't know if I'll go way back because a lot of people in this chat's probably older than me. The milk in the bag. You maybe get the dessert, and then you get the little side salad. So if somebody's taking your whole lunch, that's a little tough to give up. So I definitely understand. Trust me. I've had my lunch taken plenty of times on tables. Yeah, that's the thing. Walking out even is definitely good. That, Dickie, I got you, okay? We're going to teach you.
Dickie with the $10 cuts.
Listen, I will say don't shy away from a
The old $10 stack life, yeah.
I will say don't shy away from something that looks menacing, you know? Like I told Jordan,
It looks terrifying.
it looks terrifying when you cut out chips 10 at a time when there's an ace, a king, and a king on the board.
I am snap folding if you cut your chips out like that.
That means you got kings, man. That means you got quads.
Yeah.
Like, if you look at the dealer in the face and verbalize $70, and then I watch you cut out 10 at a time, before you cut out that last stack, my cards are going to be in them.
For sure.
So it works. I'd say stay with it. You know, there's a great line out there. With great power comes great responsibility.
Uncle Ben said that.
Uncle Ben said that in the car before he died.
Yeah.
Use that power when you need it. You know, if you feel like, oh, damn, I don't got nothing. Look at the dealer. Make sure you have a straight face, 75. And then just start cutting out 10 at a time. Before you get done, cards are going to be in the muck. Oh, yeah, sorry, stats. Here they are. You're going to take them now. Mo is probably still going to be up top. Yeah, she's way up. This is what?
So it's going to fold around to the blinds, and Kyle.
Yeah, no, the passed out colors you're rocking are nice.
Oh, Jeff's not happy with that, Donnie.
Jeff's not happy.
Jeff's not happy with that, Donnie.
What happened? Did he just fold? Wait, what just happened?
It got blind versus blind, and Kyle, like, mucked for the chop, and Jeff said, all right, I'm out of here. He had ace king of hearts. And he is not happy.
He has been relatively card dead all night.
Jeff flipped the table on the way out. One time.
Yeah, he told me he wanted to smash the table.
Jeff's our guy, though.
Well, he was upset with himself that he bet the flop when he had what do you have? Ace queen of clubs, and the flop came king jack 10 2 clubs.
Oh, yeah.
He flopped the straight with the royal draw.
Yeah.
He kind of, you know,
Right.
he's just a little upset there.
Yeah, he wasn't happy with that. Picks up a monster, says it's the first time he's had something like that in a long time tonight, and gets to force into a chop essentially there. So he's going to call tonight. Jeff Menders, table smash Jeff. Our guy.
The force chop.
Yeah, Jeff's our guy.
The force chop. I've seen it before. I've also seen the force choke. Used by Darth Vader.
Dickie says he dodged a bullet. Ace king ain't nothing.
Be careful not to choke on your aspirations, director. Just hit him with the That is one of the most menacing scenes. I mean, I'm a very random person, so whatever. In that, what is it, Rogue One? Star Wars? You don't even watch Star Wars, do you? There's a scene at the end where my man just pops up in the back of the ship, red lightsaber, cutting through, killing everyone in his path. It's one of the scariest scenes I've ever seen before. I'm telling you, man, lightsaber that cuts through steel, cutting through human flesh? Okay. All right. You go watch that scene. Scare the hell out of you. We got three-way action. We got 9 high flop. Sevens and queens might get engaged here. They might battle it out. Yep, there's a call. Lord Jesus, the board's going to pair. Can't wait to see you back, Dickie.
Yeah, Dickie, you too, bro.
You let me know. Hey, man. Let me know about them South Beaches, okay? Angel, though, thinks about it for a little bit and reaches for more chips. Well, see, now's not the time to not believe her. Oh.
Oh.
Nah, he just didn't believe her. No. Her image got her paid there. But what I'm saying,
You can't even say that.
No, I know because
You
the ace.
can't
I know
even say that right now.
I know because the ace king thing. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said now's not the time to not believe her. You had your chance. Ace King, pre. It was your time. You know, it was his time. The wheels might be falling off.
Man,
I know. We've seen it before, though.
he looks upset.
Yeah. No comment. No comment. I hear racks coming out, so I'm just gonna keep them to myself.
Yep, this might be the last hand of the night, guys.
It might be. What you think? That's just And that's why I'm trying to keep it light. You know, I don't wanna do too much.
So maybe not the last hand, but looks like everybody that's folded isn't racking up. So
Good night for Mo.
yeah,
and
great
Sarah,
night,
though.
Sarah and Mo.
I definitely envision I'll see you guys again very soon.
Yep.
Saul, that's exactly correct. I just didn't want to say it, because, if I say it, then it looks like I'm doing too much. So, Saul, you're exactly correct. True Canes, I love you too, buddy. All love from over here. I'm throwing the air heart right towards you.
Always True Canes. FT Pro, we appreciate that, buddy. So glad you enjoyed and so glad you hung out. Hope to see you back soon, man.
Y'all better hope to God I don't ever do a vlog.
I'm going to get murdered.
I'm going to get murdered.
I wouldn't even do it.
I'm going to get murdered, but it's going to be the most beautifully edited thing ever.
It's too much. Yeah, well, yeah. The editing would be top notch, but it's too much pressure.
No damn pressure for me. I don't give a damn if I win or not. What are they like, oh, man, Adonis, you're so bad. Okay, thanks. Still putting out that content. That's why I love Rampage, man. Rampage will tell you, I'm not a pro. Do not come to my page. Ooh, Pocket Kings for Antonio. He says, do not come to my page looking for ways to play poker better. That's not what you're going to get with me. You're just getting content.
You're watching punts.
He said he's a world-class punter.
He is.
So that's the one thing. That's why I love his content, man. He's putting out 4 to 5 videos a week, and he's letting you know, full disclosure, like I'm no pro, and I don't claim to be. Am I lucky? You damn right. The man won a damn bracelet.
So this is officially the last hand of the night.
All right, well, I done talked too much this stream already. I'm going to let you guys have a wonderful night. This will be the last hand, so don't leave too soon. You never really know what happens in the last hand. Alan Garcia doubled up the final hand of the night. He flopped trips and turned a boat.
He did.
Against trips. So make sure you guys stick around and see what happens towards the end of the night. But I'll make sure to put stats up on the way out. I appreciate all you guys. I love you guys very much from the Best Bet family here. We appreciate you guys, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for a 10 1/4 game, 10-25 no limit hold'em. There is a very, very special guest. I won't reveal his name. You'll just have to be here tomorrow to see it. 7 p.m. tomorrow. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you next week.
So we got last hand of the night here. We got a button raise from RJ1. Ace-8 suited, and he gets the walk on the last hand of the night. Minimal fireworks for the last hand. So like Adonis said, that's going to do it, guys. Hope to see all of y'all back tomorrow. Friday night, 7 p.m., 10 1/4. No limit hold'em here at Best Bet Jacksonville, Best Bet Live. Mo up here the most. Angel with the fight back of the century, Donnie, is $500 up now after being stuck about $1,000. Antonio up $800. Our guy Tone. RJ1 up in the small time he's been here. Sarah up still at the end. And looks like that is going to do it for a Thursday night 2-5 deep stack game. Best Bet Live, Best Bet Jacksonville. We will see y'all later.
We're playing next Thursday. A bunch of us from Melbourne are coming out. There's like 4 of us. So I'll be here. You're playing this? Yeah. I'm sorry for the dealers you got to deal with. So, I had a fun time. Is it you and me again next week? Game was a little slow.